Didn't hear it go. Okay, there we go. All right. Hello and welcome, friends, guests, fellow castronauts here with us live on Twitch and whenever you're watching this later on YouTube. I'm Ben, your DM for the evening, also known as Meta Mongoose over on the Kirkcats Discord, and tonight I'm running a game of Spelljammer with my friends and fellow Star Chasers. With me tonight is Nick playing the Elven Star Druid Rothamir, Caleb playing the Human Psy Warrior Fighter Victor, Fia playing the Tabaxi Lore Bard Egg, and PB playing the Harengon Soul Knife Rogue Decanawida. Now, when last we had gathered, the party had moved on from the island of the miniaturized Thrycreen, the Oantu, taking a small colony of them with them on the ship, went to go find the treasure of Crimson Kate, found her grave, and a note saying that basically she had fled into the nebula and basically lost her ship in the various storms they're in during a mutiny, and the ship sank and was consumed by the nebula, and there's a map or at least a chart that would lead you to it, and when you went that way you ran into that's where you also picked up an egg. Egg was wandering around looking for his brother Beans, and you decided to let Egg join you in search of both Crimson Kate's treasure and brother Beans. So beyond that, you guys kind of got caught in the middle of a sandwich of the Blackriff Soldiers Armada, which was fun in and of itself, as well as a gigantic warp storm that apparently housed a titanic undead Leviathan that ate you all. And you woke up in a room, nice dining room. You had a chat with the Archimandrite for the first time, and then a really creepy lich by the name of Kalvikodas. And he basically said, you're free to wander his wonderful Leviathan ship. You're probably going to die. And, he's curious to see how long that will go. So having wandered a bit, you were dancing with some ghosts. We did a little bit of psychotherapy where you got to talk about your fears. And, therein, that was kind of enlightening. And now we'll kind of pick up from there. So I'll move you over to that screen. And to review, for this area, there was a well. It has some mist kind of coming out of it. The walls are made of bone. There is a door to the north, which you learned was basically a spring trap that will also paint pictures of you on the wall after it tries to crush you, to taunt you further. And there is a passageway west out of here, or you can go back down into the dancing room with the undead spirits that require that you dance with them, because there was a kind of bloody intestinal tract looking hallway heading south out of that room.
So there's no other doors in this room other than the fake spring door?
Correct. There is a passageway that leads to the west out of here, and then also back the way you came, there was a hallway that kind of gurgles to the south.
I'm curious about something. I'm going to pull out the compass and just see where it points.
Dead west.
That would be towards this continuing passageway?
Correct.
I will put the compass back up, and, well, guys, this looks like a better option than the other one.
Works for me.
All right, so we're heading through the western passage?
Yep.
All right, give me a second, and I'll move you guys over that direction once I place your tokens where they belong. All right. Heading to the west, you find yourself in a large room, the northern section of which is just a massive pile of bones. All kinds of humanoid and other kind of assembled. While you are kind of taking it in, um, a few of the bones begins to rise up and assemble into a skeletal form. Though it is not attacking, it is just currently standing, as if it is waiting to be completed.
Maybe we should leave before it finishes?
It's just like pieces of bone are just kind of floating up and like starting to put together, like shoulders and a rib kind of fits into place, and what looks to be like a leg bone kind of ends up in the arm section for a minute and then gets bounced out by an arm bone and kind of goes where it belongs.
You know, Egg, that sounds like a good idea.
I second the motion.
To the south are what looks to be a doorway, one of the to a chamber, and a dwarven skeleton kind of stands there, vaguely at attention. It looks like this. Do you see the skeleton?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He is just kind of standing there. Does not seem to have any weaponry on him. There's an arrow kind of sticking out of him, but that's about it. Behind him is a large room that looks like a storeroom of some kind, full of various tools and like hammers and whatnot. Unless, without getting much closer, that's about the information I can give you.
Sir, have you seen Beans?
He does not respond, but you are like 10 feet away from him.
I'm not going to step closer.
Okay, like you can shout louder.
No.
He doesn't seem to hear you.
No Capandes, Pinot.
Make a perception check though, as you're kind of looking him over.
Okay. Go through. Just give me a sec.
What's going to happen?
It's doing a thing. Give me a sec. Got this.
There we go. All right, that is a wonderful perception check. Two things you notice. One, the helmet that he's wearing with the horns. He has a couple of things. He wears like a kind of an ornate plate armor that's decorated with motifs of like hammers and forges and tongs. And then the helmet has the same kind of motif on it, but dangling from one of the horns is like a glowing amulet of some kind that looks like it was hung there.
It's very shiny.
It is. It is very shiny.
I'm going to very carefully step forward.
Okay. When you step forward, in a non-threatening way, the skeleton kind of reaches out his hand like he wants something. Or is expecting something.
No.
I pull from my pocket one candle
Okay.
and I put it in his hand.
Okay. He takes it, turns around, and wanders back into this room. And if you just stand there at the door, a few minutes later, he comes back with a broken pickaxe and hands it to you.
Okay. I will take the pickaxe.
Okay.
I would like to cast mending on the pickaxe.
It would require that you have the other piece that is broken off of it
Oh,
to mend it together.
okay.
Like part of the hilt, the haft is missing. It
Oh.
like had broken off, and it's now a shorter pickaxe.
Okay. Shorter. Perfect. Can I get a different one? Or like can I get like that necklace thing that you got right there?
He holds out his hand again.
I handed the pickaxe.
He takes it, wanders, and then comes back again with a broken shovel and hands it to you.
I take the shovel and then hand it back.
He takes it, wanders away, comes back again with a like a chain with a one manacle on the end of it, and just kind of like holds it out for you to take.
I take it, and you'll never guess what I do next.
Hand it back to
may
him.
surprise you.
Yeah.
All right. He takes it, wanders off, and comes back with a broken violin.
Are the strings broken, or is it just straight up
like
snapped in half?
the neck has
No!
been snapped.
Dang it!
It's arguably not unfixable because you've got all the pieces there.
All the pieces. Okay, all right.
But it is unplayable in its current state.
I'm gonna mend this shit.
Okay. It is effectively a fixed violin.
Cool. I'm gonna hand it back.
Okay. He takes it and wanders away. While this is going on, what are the other three of you up to?
I'm watching.
He's just sitting here, like handing this skeleton like stuff and sending him back, and it just and
I'm doing a Dwight Schrute strategy. I'm slowly bartering my way up.
Like I'm just using the connection. Deck, are you seeing this?
I'm amazed by what's going on. But did you see that thing hanging from its horn?
Paradox detected.
As you guys are having that discussion, a skeleton comes up. And,
oh right, he's still here.
Yeah, I was about to ask about that. Actually.
And because he's complete now, and he and the dwarf kind of hands you, Egg, a slightly better pickaxe than before, and then the looks at the skeleton and wanders off, and comes back with a shovel and hands it to that skeleton, and that skeleton wanders off down the hallway. While you're waiting for that to happen, another skeleton starts being constructed from the bone pile.
While this is going on and he's paying attention to Egg, does it look like I could slip that?
With a sleight of hand check? Probably.
Okay. That's what I will attempt to do.
Okay. That is a good number. You have acquired an amulet. It is inscribed with demonic runes that, unless you speak Abyssal, you cannot read.
Funny story. I don't speak Abyssal.
I'm gonna start peeking my way down this corridor. Just want to get around this. I want to look around this corner more or less.
Bean speaks abyssal.
One more step. Okay. Nothing down the corridor I can see.
Nothing that you can see at the moment. Bean speaks abyssal. You should go find Beans. He'd be helpful.
I'm really trying, man. I'm really trying.
But anyway, the skeleton dwarf hand. So have you handed him another thing?
Yeah, I hand the better pick back to him.
Back to him. All right.
Yeah.
He takes it and goes back into the shed. So while he's digging around for other things, what are the rest of you? What's your plan?
I'm gonna kind of walk
Clearly,
up
it's
behind.
just continuing to bring you junk.
Right. I'm gonna walk up behind him. What all can I see in this room without
It is
going into it?
basically a giant tool shed of broken junk tools.
While he's going back in to search, can I try to sneak in and hide from him and then start searching through some of the things for anything of value?
With a stealth roll, yes. You are invisible to everyone, even
Existed.
yourself.
Never existed.
You
Who's
were
Dak? I don't
never
know.
here. All right. You see him coming back with like a broken broom, of
Aw.
which he hands to Egg.
Can I fix is the broom fixable or no?
It is missing several pieces of straw. So I guess if you find some straw, then yes.
Not giving back the broom.
Okay. What are the other two of you up here doing? Victor and Rothamir?
I'm
just
keeping
gonna
keep an eye on this guy.
That's it. I'm gonna kind of walk over here and whisper to Victor. So, see anything where you went?
What?
Did you see? Did you find? Have you found anything fun while this has been happening?
I checked down the corridor. I didn't see much.
Okay. If I'm right, that
Where'd Deck go?
He's gone. He doesn't live here anymore.
let's not
Who's
worry about
Deck?
him. Let's not worry about him for a minute.
New dungeon. Who dis?
If I'm right, though, I'm sure. I think our new friend being assembled up there is going to come down here and acquire a tool of some sort.
Speaking of, Deck, make me an investigation roll as you're kind of rummaging.
Well, dice don't fail me now.
In addition to tools, there is a varied collection of just busted up weapons.
Nothing that looks of value.
Oh no, none of this looks valuable.
I'm gonna whisper yell from across the room. See if anything looks mendable.
You don't know that I'm in there.
Deck!
Anyway,
I've
about
rewritten
this
history.
time,
I no longer exist.
this other skeleton with the dragonborn head comes down, and the dwarf kind of goes and rummages through a pile and comes up with like a double bladed axe that looks like it's been chipped in a few places, and brings it back and hands it to the skeleton. And then the skeleton goes over and stands right there. And another skeleton starts to be assembled.
I don't like this. I feel like we should probably get going.
I'm agreeing with that.
Does Victor use a two-handed weapon or a one-handed weapon? One-handed, okay. I'll look for any one-handed weapon that looks to be in decent shape and like all the pieces are there.
You can find like a short sword that looks like it's only got a few nicks on it and maybe a little bit of rust, but otherwise it's fine.
All right, I'll grab that and I'll attempt to. After Egg hands back the next thing, I'll sneak past.
Okay.
The dude never brought back my. Did he ever bring back something
you brought
else?
You a broom.
Right. Yeah, I'll hand that back.
Okay. He takes it and goes back into the pile and starts rummaging.
All these.
Deck,
I was gonna say, while he's gone, I'm just gonna lean in. Egg, we should probably wrap this up.
You hear from behind you, Egg. What are you guys doing still? You still training with this guy?
Egg is gonna jump
Hold on.
straight up and cling to whatever they can on the wall.
Oh. On this pass, roll some dice real quick. He comes back with a tarnished brass orb about the size of a baseball, etched with strange runes, and hands it to you, Egg.
Egg takes it.
Egg is acquired an egg.
What is this?
He just stands there.
Tell you what,
Silently.
Egg, let's look at it later and move elsewhere.
This skeleton comes down to get in line for stuff.
There's the line.
I'll turn around and hand him the rusty short sword that I just picked up.
He takes it and stands over here with the other one.
Cool. All right, let's go.
As you head down the hallway, it starts to get a little grosser than before. There's a layer of like slimy pink liquid about 6 inches deep that kind of covers the floors here.
Ugh.
It's not pleasant, honestly.
It's deeper for some more than others.
Yeah.
But you're free to continue down the hallway as you wish.
Can someone help me? This stuff is above my knees.
I'll pick up egg.
Okay. As you guys are traveling, make for me Constitution saving throws as you kind of are sloshing through this gross muck.
I'll take it.
Those are all good rolls. I do need one from Egg.
Yeah. I can't even blame the system anymore. This one's all me. I'm just dumb. There we go.
Hey, wouldn't you know it? 11 is the DC for this one.
Oh, thank God.
Surprisingly enough. So while it is kind of a nauseous, sickening odor, you are not like horribly sickened by it.
Ugh.
I do the cat head bobbing thing where like it looks like I'm about to throw up a hairball, but then I stop.
Egg, don't you throw up on me.
Up ahead, Rothamir, as you round the corner, there are 6 skeletons in the hallway to the north of you. They appear to have masonry tools, and they are kind of leveling surfaces and kind of reinforcing ceilings and walls with bones from what appear to be giants, like a giant femur. They're using it to like prop up the hallway.
Does it look like they're impeding our path at the moment?
Not really. Like they're standing on the sides, kind of working. You do notice that there is a necrotized hole in the wall up ahead, like past them. That they're kind of in the process of trying to repair. But there is also a passageway just west from where you're standing now.
And I kind of look back, motion towards the hole. And just kind of move up here.
Also, as you kind of enter into this area, you hear like a very slow, very offbeat thrumming noise every few seconds.
Does it sound familiar?
Make a medicine check.
Oh, this is going to go wonderfully.
Almost wonderfully.
9.
No. To Deck, it does not sound familiar.
Can Egg try?
Let's say-
Sure.
Can I make an attempt as well?
Sure. Rothamir definitely knows. Egg, not so much. Rothamir, this is a very large, very sickly heart that you hear beating.
They're having a party.
Well, we are inside an undead Leviathan.
People
So-
party inside of undead leviathans?
Wait.
So,
Do undead hearts beat?
No, they're playing Skrillex.
That makes sense. Why it's not a rhythm that makes sense.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wait for the drop.
I will use the mental link to Deck and let him know that that weird sound we're hearing. I'm sure you can, is a heartbeat and a very unfortunate one.
Didn't he say that we're in the middle of a Leviathan?
I believe so.
Maybe it's the thing's heart.
Maybe.
But that is potentially coming from like the north area.
Go towards it or away from it?
I mean,
Go join the party.
I'm curious.
Are these guys armed? Like
They're not. They are. They have masonry tools, and they're kind of fixing the hallway.
Can
Well,
we just like
In
squeeze
fact,
past them?
as long as you don't plan on attacking them, I'll remove them out of the way for you.
Yeah, I'd say just
Yeah.
politely walk on by and whoa, there's the thing.
I take I'm still carrying an egg, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So that room
Whoa.
to the right or to the left of you there, there's a giant fleshy sack of blood, so large that it fills most of the chamber. It has like atrophied arteries. It probably about 20 feet tall in size. It is expanding and contracting with a similar arrhythmic pulse that you've detected as the undead heartbeat of this great Leviathan. There's a black-red blood that kind of seeps from the bottom of the heart, filling the area and kind of spilling out into the hallway, which is what you're standing in. That's what you can kind of see from the hallway.
Yeah.
Is that a water balloon?
Yeah,
a
go
way.
ahead and pop it.
In a way.
Deck, no.
What?
Egg starts making biscuits
Egg?
in your shoulder.
Egg, you don't want that.
But
Gross.
what if I pop it? What's gonna happen if I pop it?
Fun.
Oh.
Fun?
This whole place will become a water slide.
Wait. Hold. Maybe not.
Yeah, you don't like water.
Oh, right. Forgot. Cats, water.
No, I like water, but I don't.
I can see it on the screen, but do we hear or see anything down the hall this way?
I'd say I was about to ask the same thing.
Oh yeah. There's a room down there. There seems to be small creatures moving around in it, but you'd have to get a lot closer to know more.
I'll try
And
to-
there's also a door to your left if you continue down the hall as well.
I'm
It looks
gonna
like it's made of like fused bone.
I'm gonna try to sneak up there to see if I can hear or see what they are.
Okay.
I'm going to take a look at this door, not closely, but just looking at it.
It is a door made of what looks to be like fused bone parts. But Dak, as you kind of head north, trying to see what's up ahead, You find yourself looking into a strange altar room. Black blood oozes from an altar of bone, and there are 6 skeletal goblins that stand in front of the altar. They look to be doing some kind of weird ritualistic goblin dance with their knives out, just dancing around.
I'm going to pull out the amulet and sort of look at the altar. Do the markings on the amulet look similar to what's on the altar?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
You speak goblin, though, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So you understand them. To the rest of you, it's like gabo, 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 gabo. But to you, Deck, you can hear them all dancing around the altar, going mutiny, 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 mutiny. Stab them all, mutiny, stab them all.
I'm going to say back to Rothmere. I'm going to start talking to him in Goblin first, and telling him they're saying mutiny, stab them all. I think these guys might be on our side. Like they're not pleased with this lich dude.
Or there were Kate's crew. One of the two. Either way, this is probably not bad for us.
You
I
wouldn't
hope.
have understood him because he said it in Goblin.
Oh, you said it's a goblin. I'm in my head. Never mind.
You just hear,
He's really
you hear,
getting
gabo,
into the party
gabo,
chant.
gabo, 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 gabo.
He's really
Translation
getting into the
deck.
party chant.
Oh shit! Sorry. Yeah, they're saying mutiny. Stab them all.
Oh.
They might be on our side.
Either they're Kate's old crew. Either way, I don't think they're happy with. Either way, I doubt they're happy with this guy.
Maybe we shouldn't harm them.
So long as they don't harm us, I think we might be okay.
Seems good. Was anyone interested in the heart room? Or are we moving past that?
Is there anything else in the heart room?
I don't know. You just kind of stood at the doorway and looked in. I described what you saw from there.
But it's beating, right?
Very sickly, yes.
I don't know if it's alive or dead.
I can't touch the
A
floor.
medicine roll would help ascertain that information, or a nature check.
Can I try again?
I'll make a nature check.
I would
Okay.
like to heal the heart.
I would like to cast heal on the.
Lay on hands.
Yes, Egg.
May I try again as well?
Yes.
Yay! So that's nature or medicine.
Yes. Either of those will give you different information based on what you use.
There isn't a difference.
What if we put our brains together? We can come up with half an answer. Okay.
Hey!
All right. Well.
I've been enlightened.
All right. Well, with the nature check, Victor, you can hear kind of waving through the air in here once you kind of wander in and are looking around. Between like the beats, there's a weird cry that kind of echoes through the room, and you discern that is like some cry of distress from almost like a whale, is what it, or some kind of large sea-like creature. It's very similar to whale song that you have heard back on in the Forgotten Realms, but this is much different in that it is very sad and pained, almost like the final cry of a creature as it is dying. While that's going on, Egg, you kind of look over this heart and you're like, oh, I know how this thing died. This definitely has been reanimated. There is necromantic magic kind of pouring through it, making it work. But you can tell from all of the damage that was done to it and the scarring of the tissues that this heart was at one point frozen solid by some powerful magic. Like some magic instantaneously froze this heart solid, and then later thawed it back out and reanimated it.
It's sad.
You reach up and touch it, like it knows sadness.
I can feel it. So, Victor, my guy. That's your name, right? Victor?
Yes.
Can I call you Vic?
No.
All right, Vic. Well, so this, super undead. Funny enough, actually, Beans actually played with this kind of stuff back when we were growing up. So, but yeah, whatever this thing, words, for a brief moment, Beans just lets out a long meow. And like as it's going out, his pupils just completely widen to fill up the whole eye. And then like a factory reset, he just goes right back into conversation. So this thing froze like right before it died, and then whatever froze it might have like said, "Hey, I got a better idea for this," and then it was super dead, but it's reanimated now.
But I understand it's reanimated, but it's sad. I don't know what's going on with it. Like maybe it's clinging on to some bit of life.
I mean,
That's
it's not living.
This thing is pumping, right? Like pumping blood, or
You can hardly call it blood. One moment, please.
It's like blood. There's blood.
but this thing is pumping blood, right?
And other things.
Okay. Would it be a religion check? Like, I'm trying to figure out, do organs work on undead? Like when
They do if you reanimate them via necromantic magic.
Okay, that's what I was wanting to know.
I mean, something has to make the flippers and tail of this creature work.
Gotcha. Okay.
This is the engine room,
Oh, we can break
if
the
that
engine.
helps.
Oh, Egg knows what that means.
I'll go be up with Rothmere and talk to him about this. So
Okay.
So I can't pop the water balloon?
later.
This particular water balloon is 20 feet tall.
It's a big water balloon.
So Rothmere. Was talking to Egg. I guess I don't know if Egg came back. Is got off my shoulders.
Egg's
or
like
not.
10 feet away from you.
Egg is. Hold on. I did not update that. Egg is still on your shoulder. So.
Okay. So, Egg informed me that the heart seemed to have been frozen, and then when it was he thawed out to reanimate it.
Wonderful.
And I'm hearing, like, I was hearing this type of whines from it. I'm thinking that if we destroy the heart, it should stop the dreadnought from moving.
At least for a while.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But let's hold on to that. That'll be a good thing to know for later. If we start attacking that right now, I get the feeling that all of these nice, friendly skeletons that we have seen will turn around and decide that they need to kill us.
Knowing our luck, he's probably watching us still.
Oh, I'm pretty confident of that too.
So you've been looking
Hello,
at
cat.
I see.
She's very curious.
Mm-hmm. As they do.
That's not Wink, is it?
This is yogurt. This is the cat
Frozen
that fits.
yogurt.
This cat fits my motif.
I was about to say, I didn't know we were cosplaying tonight.
All right. So as you three are kind of like discussing necrotized hearts, Deck, what are you up to?
That would start meandering down this hall, trying to figure out what's going on down here.
Okay. As you meander down that hall, you notice a room. It seems to have a bunch of like bony sarcophagi kind of set up in it, and a bunch of a couple of about 4-ish skeletons that seem to be working on some project that you can't really see well from where you are.
I would continue to sneak up around here just to see what's
Okay.
going on.
One of these skeletons walks towards the door and motions for you to come to him.
I'm going to press myself up against the wall and try to hide.
He continues to motion to you to come to him.
I'm going to look all around, pretending to just check out the walls and just completely ignore them.
It points directly at you and then waves toward it.
I'm going to say to Rothamir in his ear, there's some friendly skeletons here talking to some fixing some sarcophagus, and he's inviting me to come play with them. I think I'm going to go.
We'll make our way down there shortly. Also, apparently the giant heart was frozen at one point.
It didn't look frozen.
It's
Oh,
not
wait,
an-
you mean like that's what all the liquid goo was? Like when you thaw something out, how it like leaks all over?
Probably not. But
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
we'll be up there shortly.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of turn around to everyone else. Deck thinks he found some friendly skeletons. Either that or they're drawing him in towards his doom. Either way, I vote we quietly meander down the hall. Also, pay no attention to the dancing goblins.
They're dancing?
Yeah, we don't need to deal with that.
But dancing worked last time.
Not in that room.
As you guys wander by, Egg, you see these 6 goblin skeletons dancing around an altar, being like gabo, 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 gabo.
Such a jam, too. Hell of a bop.
Egg is just talking to the thing going, "Cabo, cabo, cabo."
Right.
In Egg's mind, he starts repeating the chant over and over. And I believe that Rothamir
Deck, you're just
still
like
has...
mutiny, mutiny, mutiny. Stab them, stab them, stab them, stab them, mutiny.
Right, Deck has it. Yeah. So you hear that going on in the link.
Oh, poor Deck.
But anyway, so you guys are heading down the hallway?
Yeah.
All right. As you round the corner, you see what Deck saw. A room with a bunch of bony sarcophagi and 4 skeletons, one of which standing at the doorway, like trying to usher Deck in, but he's like plastered against the wall, being like, no, not me.
Jack's also looking around like, like if I don't make eye contact, they can't see me.
Question.
Answer?
How many sarcophagi are there?
They're from where you're seated, at least 4.
Interesting. Is there still fluid on the floor?
Yep. It's
Damn
dry
it.
in that room, though.
Oh.
It looks like the flooring there is raised up a little higher than the hallway, so the blood and gore doesn't, like, sit in the hallway here. It just kind of drains elsewhere.
Are these walls fleshy?
Mostly when they're not bony.
Cool. I'm gonna hop onto the wall. And so now I'm technically here. I can make it to here without touching the floor.
Yep.
I'm progressing towards the room.
About 4 sarcophagi. Oh, the skeleton in the doorway kind of like sees you and waves for you to come in invitingly.
How tall is the ceiling?
Here, like
Yeah.
it's a like 8-foot ceiling, maybe
Cool.
10 at most.
I'm gonna get as close to the top as I can. And I'm going to proceed to check this room out.
Okay.
From the
There
ceiling.
are 6 sarcophagi in this room, and a bunch of skeletons in fancier clothing and hats, and they seem to be like just working. And except for the one that's like looking at you, trying to wave you down from the ceiling.
From his position clinging to the ceiling, Egg turns his head almost completely 180, like cats do, and just says in a very low whisper, "State your business!"
The skeleton, not having a voice box because it's a pile of bones, just continues to wave at you.
Playing the silent game, I see.
It's strong silent type.
Victor, you and Rothamir, as you around the corner, kind of catch his attention, and he kind of waves you in toward the room as well, invitingly.
I was going to say,
I don't think
I'm
we
just
should-
going to walk right past Deck, acting like he's on the wall and ignoring him entirely for his disguise purposes. Just so I can keep a closer eye on Egg.
What are these? Like, what can I see these are?
They
What
look
are
like
those?
bone sarcophagi.
Um,
That's kind of what you can see from outside the room.
It's the skin scrubber. It wipes off all the skin. I see. Walks away.
You're like, I think I know how this works, and without knowing any idea how this works, you just keep walking.
Yeah. I
I'll
Victor
walk up to
doesn't-
the skeleton and try to give him a high five.
He high fives, and then points to right here, and points to you, and points to that space.
Okay.
The skeleton that's standing in front of that space, as you move in, kind of holds his arms out, points at you, and then holds his arms out to his sides.
Oh, sweet. These are tailor skeletons. They're going to fit me for a suit. Or they're going to make me into a skin suit. I'm not sure which. Yeah, Deck will go ahead and play a copycat here.
Okay. After seeing your arms out, he pulls out a measuring tape and does, in fact, begin measuring you.
Egg is gonna investigate
You get the full tailor treatment.
Egg would like to investigate the coffins.
Okay, they're made of bone.
Do they look adjustable?
They do. Deck, after you are measured, the skeleton kind of gives you the double thumbs up and then kind of waves you out of the room.
What was that for?
It points to one of the caskets.
Nope. Deck runs out of the room.
To be fair, I could have told you that, man.
Deck is not too smart.
All right. I'm going to.
The other one kind of looks up at you, Egg, and kind of waves you down. Holds up the measuring tape.
Starts measuring the tail. Listen, my mom tried me out for cat pageants early on in life. Not my deal. Not my thing. Anyways, I'm going to hop down from the ceiling onto Rothamir's shoulders and then skip back over to Victor's shoulders.
It was the Miss Americat competition.
Yeah.
Would have been great if I were a female cat.
I was going for the pun, not for the gender.
So disrespectful, man. You misgendered a cat.
Oh,
I know.
So hard to do after 5 to 6 weeks.
So are either of the other two of you interested in getting measured for a bone coffin?
No.
I'm good.
Okay. Well, other than that, I guess south
Yep.
is a viable option.
Lead the way,
So that's
Deck.
a viable option.
Deck, when you reach here, it does look like the passage branches to the west, or goes further south and then kind of like spirals. There's a door to the south as well.
Do I hear anything coming from either way?
Not beyond the normal like sloshing and gurgling that you hear in these hallways.
I'll peek my head around this side.
Seems to continue on, but it gets deeper and deeper with that blackish red blood.
I'll be right back.
And go investigate this door here.
Okay. That is a door.
And look for traps.
Make an investigation roll. It does not appear to be trapped.
I'll try the door out to see if it opens.
It does not appear to be locked.
Okay. I will open the door and jump to the side.
You see a small pile of bones, but the room also continues deeper within.
I'll motion for everyone else to sort of come over to the opening of the door, and I'll step inside just to look.
You reveal a contingent of skeletons that are armed. And they turn their heads to you and begin a combat.
Even shittier. We need a victor to roll.
I think we'll have to wait for a victor to return from whatever hiatus he has taken.
I can. It's fine. I have that power.
And then if Egg is willing, I'd like to switch initiative with Egg.
Egg does not know there is a combat. Egg will allow this.
Okay.
Egg now feels compelled to speak in third person for the remainder of the game.
Makes sense.
That's fine.
Egg will not do that.
All right. We will adjust that accordingly. And then this skeleton is the first skeleton. So it's going to come up here and swing at you with a short sword. But in true my monster fashion, it's going to do a terrible job. Then It is Egg's turn, which is actually Deck's turn. So Deck, you may act.
I'll go ahead and target this one. Main hand, Psionic Blade. No sneak attack, but 5 damage. Bonus action, disengage, and run out here.
Okay.
And as I'm running, you hear me yell, shit, 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 shit. Things in there. Ah! Stabby stab.
Oh, I think you found the bathrooms.
All right. This skeleton is going to come out, kind of clear the doorway, and attack Rothamir. And actually hit. Good job, skeleton. Good job.
Bad job, skeleton. Bad skeleton.
That makes it Rothamir's turn.
Move away from the door and I'll block the door.
That's kind of the plan here. Unfortunately, he's a little close for me to move too far away. So I can move here and not invoke any attack of opportunity, right?
Correct. As long as you do not leave his space.
So I could technically get between him and Deck and still be good?
Yes.
Cool. So I will do that. And let's see what a frostbite will do.
Freeze it like that heart.
Hopefully. Come on.
Is it now rolling? Or is this? Well, it'd be a save, so it should automatically.
It's not even letting me. Like, I'm trying to click it, but it's not doing a thing. So let me try something else
You
here.
have him
with this.
targeted?
Yes. At least I thought I did.
What are you trying to use?
Frostbite. There we go. It saved, unfortunately. It got a 22 on its save. Jeez. Good job, skeleton.
Oh.
Speaking of skeletons, I have another one.
Everybody has at least one.
And it's going to attack Victor, but not with a 4, it won't.
That's racist against invertebrates.
I know.
They have an exoskeleton. It counts.
Not all of them. Most.
Anyway, Victor, it is your turn.
I guess I'll go and hit this guy real quick. And there's no sunlight.
Yes, there's definitely no sunlight in the bowels of this creature.
That's
You
my
do him some damage.
Yep. Okay.
All right, other skeleton. Rothamir, you're getting skeletoned.
Oh,
Apparently,
am
I'm
I?
going to crit you.
And how?
All right. Egg, it is now officially your turn as you swap places with Deck earlier.
Yep.
Can I
Okay.
do something real quick as my reaction?
What?
I was going to lessen the damage on Rothamir.
By how much?
+3. By 4.
By 4. Okay.
That's 4 that I'll appreciate.
So you'll get back 4 hit points.
Ooh.
Make sure it used up. It did use this name die.
Alright. Egg, what do you got going on?
I got a cat on my lap.
You do. Clearly your cat wants to take your turn for you.
Yeah. Thank God. Well. I'm going to... How you feeling, Deck?
Healthier than Rothamir.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're not feeling well, Rothamir?
Oh no. I've been.
Taken many sword slashes.
That's
the
Actually, so.
I feel about half as good as I should.
That's not good. I'll send him a healing word.
Alright. Make sure you target him with healing word before you cast it.
Yeah.
So we'll do the thing. Healing word.
Oh,
There's some hit points. Some delicious hit points.
Max hit points.
I'd say that was a good word.
Alright, then this skeleton's
Well,
coming
the rule
out.
is
Hey, I have a bonus action.
Oh, wait, that was a bonus action. You have more. Sorry.
the rule is though. What is the healing word?
That is true. What is your healing word?
Cat's pajamas.
Omelette du fromage.
Wow.
Right. And can't really actually I'm still on his shoulders technically, but I'm gonna get close to this guy.
Okay.
And I'm going to slash him with my rapier.
Good news. You kill that one.
Yay.
Stop it! Listen, we can all use the bathrooms, all right? Just take turns.
A new one takes its place and swings at you,
Okay.
but not hit you because it sucks at its job. Another skeleton kind of wanders through. This one, a tabaxi skeleton.
My people.
Is it
And
beans?
It is not beans.
I know what beans looks like. That's not beans.
Well, you knew what beans looked like, but if beans is dead,
Beans is not dead. You shut up.
Could be new.
playing the sibling card here hard.
Shut the fuck up.
Not hitting.
Yeah,
Not
you need-
hitting.
You need to
Need
fix
better
your dice.
skeletons. Anyway, Dak, it's your turn.
Targeting the one directly in front of Rothenbeer, I'm gonna like pop up over his shoulder and fling my blade. It doesn't work, but I'll fling it with the offhand. Why was I at disadvantage?
Because range attacks.
Ranged attacks in melee? Wait.
Oh, why is this guy here? The guy directly above me.
Because he moved there?
Oh, I didn't know he moved there. My bad.
Oh, yes.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then I would have attacked the one directly in front.
Okay, do that.
Okay, so I'll attack him with the offhand.
Misses.
All right, and I'm going to go ahead and oops, that's not right. Go ahead and piece off. I'm going to try to run away.
You did not disengage though, because you used your bonus
Correct.
action, right?
Yep. Correct.
Give me a second to try to attack you.
Ouch. Ouch.
All right, now you can run away.
I mean, being fair, there are two of them within melee with me.
All right. That one missed.
Cool. At least I used up the reactions. And I'm going to run around the corner here and.
Okay. Looks like a tunnel that becomes like a blood slosh after a while. It would definitely be, if it goes any deeper, it'd be over your shoulders.
Gotcha. All right, that's it for me.
Okay. This skeleton was having a fun time attacking Rothamir, so it's going to keep up that.
And this little skeleton stayed home.
I know, right? Speaking of, Rothamir, it's your turn.
Rothamir's not happy with this shit.
This R2D2 went all the way home.
And so it's deciding it's time to starry for him.
Okay.
Not the ranged attacks.
Oh, well, I can't. I do something else right.
He has
Actually.
other starry forms.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm going to. But the other ones aren't going to be as much help right now.
Okay.
15. If only you guys weren't right there, I would have a fun time right now. Did it actually have me start glowing, or am I still?
You're not currently glowing, but that is fixable. There's a soft light down here everywhere with like a green necromantic glow, so it's hard to tell if like you're actually lit up.
Yeah.
But I don't see the like star rays coming off of you, but we will fix that in post.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to make sure everything's actually working here. But first thing I'm going to do is target this guy who's been trying to beat me up, and there's a nice guiding bolt with his name on it. At least I would like there to be one.
Assuming that it works.
Yeah. I'm going to try to toggle that off and on and see if that helps.
There's a bunch of stuff that all happened.
I say the sorry form went, but I don't know if the guiding
What are
bolt
you
has
targeting?
happened yet. The reddish one right in front of me. That one.
There we go. You miss, unfortunately. But it looks cool.
That was cool.
And
Victor. Then I've got. Oh, I still have my. I still have that nice luminous arrow. I'm going to try to hit him with at least.
All right.
Assuming it will do it. Don't know why it's not letting me do anything.
Maybe the Foundry upgrade did bug out the spells somehow.
Martial characters for life.
Well, I'm getting the feeling I'm going to have to switch over anyway. But yeah, I can't get it to do the luminous arrow
See
thing.
if I can do it.
There.
Those were my dice. But something happened. All
Yep, he at least got hit with that, so
right.
yay.
All right. So with that settled, Victor.
I guess I'll use my bonus action real quick. I'm gonna attempt. Where is that thing? That's in spells. Gonna attempt to knock this guy over.
He succeeds his saving throw. Apparently, you're not psychically strong enough to pull a skeleton's leg out from under him.
The Leviathan or mind flare, whatever he is, tampering with my abilities.
Yes, that's what happened. Ow. That was an appreciable amount of my hit points.
Screw it. Well, yeah, why not? Where's my Psionic Strike? Is that feature? I cannot find my Psionic Strike.
It's,
Is it under free use feature?
That's actions or
It's under features
it's under bonus features, which it's a free one.
because it's a bonus action or something.
No, it's
anyway.
It's
All
part of
right,
it.
that one dies.
Okay. I'm gonna move into space. Right.
Okay.
And my turn there.
All right. This skeleton with the dragonborn face is going to try to lay into Rothamir. Apparently, they can hit Rothamir just fine.
Yeah, Rothmere should run away.
Egg, it is your turn.
Okay. Sorry. Right. I've been slightly distracted. You are not looking well. Are you?
Me?
Victor's looking fine. Rothamir and Deck both are injured. As
Gotcha.
are you, technically.
Top of a dead token.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. That confused me. I can briefly occupy the same space as my allies, yes? So long as I end my turn outside of it.
You cannot end your turn there, but yes.
Gotcha. All right. So I'm going to cross Victor's shoulders. And
Where do you plan on ending up?
I'm going to end up exactly where I am right now.
Okay.
But I'm going to just essentially do like a swipe out over at Rothamir. And that'll be a Cure Wounds. I'm purring the whole time. Oh, god dang it. I keep forgetting to target.
I'll move you over there so you can get close enough to do that, and then we'll move you back.
Thank you. There we go.
There we go. All right, and you're back.
Yes, and I will give Rothamir a additional bardic inspiration by purring extra loud.
You're like, please do better. Purr.
Stop dying!
Alright. This skeleton, who I accidentally marked dead, but is not. He's undead. It's like dead, but different. Is going to swing a sword at you, Egg.
Cutting words that.
Alright. Apparently you made him miss.
Cool. And I now have no more bardic.
Or at least not hit hard enough to hurt a lot. Alright, this skeleton is going to continue fighting Victor.
Yeah,
Did it hit
try
that
hard.
time? No. God, my skeletons suck. Jack?
Yeah. Jack's going to go ahead and pop his head out and see what's going on. I will target the red guy up here and throw my first psionic blade. I will throw my offhand psionic blade.
Really?
I will duck back around the corner and start crying. And my turn. Rolled a 1 and a 2.
Rothamir, this tiefling skeleton wants a piece of you, but he's also going to continue the trend of rolling terribly. Then it's your turn.
Run away!
At this point, I will attempt to disengage.
Okay. That means you can move and I won't attack you.
Yep, which is good. So now I will get myself back here.
Okay. Anything to do with a bonus action?
Oh, totally. We'll try a luminous arrow on him and see if that on the same little tiefling dude. And see if that actually happens. Not that it's happening from my controls.
Strange. See if I can make it happen.
Nick, just try resetting or refreshing the page.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it to work, and that one dies. That makes it Victor's turn.
Can I attempt to throw the cat over here?
That would be an action.
The cat has a name?
Can I egg deck Rothamir?
Wow.
It's the mischief night. You're
well,
just
here.
throwing eggs at it.
Egg, do you consent to being thrown?
Egg is not feeling too hot. Sure.
Okay.
This is how I will
In
move
that
egg.
case,
This is how I
make
will
for
move
me
egg.
a strength athletics roll, and how well you do will determine how far away from the skeleton you end up with an egg toss.
Wait, can I not use my teleconnect movement to throw an egg? That's
Oh, you can also do that. So
Yeah.
yeah, up to
Alright.
30 feet away.
Yeah.
Where you
Throwing this
click
cat
on the
is called
map where you
egging.
want an egg.
right here, next to friends.
Egg, you are
inside the Leviathan.
telekinetically tossed
Egg.
away.
I will attempt to, as a bonus action, knock this guy over.
He did fail his saving throw.
Right. I will attempt to move here to avoid any. Well, yeah, here and then here.
He is now prone.
Yeah, I will attempt to move here and then here to make like some sort of choke point.
Okay.
All right, and that will be my turn.
Sounds great. The Dragonborn skeleton will come up and try to introduce you to his weapon, which has been rather effective against other people, but apparently not you. And then it is Egg's turn.
Egg is not feeling too well.
How would Egg like to remedy this?
I'm gonna Christ yogurt. Sorry. I'm
Is that
gonna.
a new spell that guards have? Christ yogurt?
Yes.
Oh, if only.
It's religiously delicious.
I'm
Sacrilegiously delicious.
In the words of Eddie Izzard, with holy water and Jesus discs.
gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Sounds great.
Pope Man, and Altar Boy.
I need you to stop chirping.
Okay,
My
I'm
cat's
sorry.
being my cat's being weird.
All right, so
But
you're
you're-
healing yourself.
Yeah. And I guess I'd like to climb onto deck. Back to being a backpack.
Scrabble up to his back and like hold on.
Yeah. Just go right back to backpack position.
So you crawl 3 feet into the air.
Yeah. Not much, not height. It's just comfort.
I have a climbing speed, man. I'm gonna use it. Don't you growl at me.
Alright. Skeleton is going to try to attack Victor. But in true fashion, will not hit him. Deck, it is your turn.
So, Dragonborn is the one to the south, right?
Correct.
This guy. Alright. We will attempt a psionic blade.
Not the one you won't.
Fucking kidding me? Offhand.
That's slightly
quit.
better. That's slightly better than last time by
Yeah.
1.
Deck goes and jumps down a hole. No, I'll end my turn.
Rothamir?
Well, let's see here. I do have that available, don't I? I think I shall. Everyone looks to be doing okay, except maybe Deck at the moment, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll remember to heal him in a second. In the meantime,
Egg looks slightly better than Deck.
okay, we'll do some healing in a second. In the meantime, I shall try to ice knife this one.
Well, you hit, and it explodes and does damage to each creature within 5 feet.
Sorry, Victor.
You're good.
So
I'm just a
we
wall.
each need to make dex checks real quick. Or dex saves.
I need to make one as well.
Yeah, you're within 5 feet. See, the DC was 13, so this skeleton
I'm
failed
fine.
Nice.
and takes some damage as well. So I've updated his hit points. All right, Victor, you're up.
hold on.
Oh wait,
I still have my
what?
bonus action.
Oh,
Luminous Arrow. Not that it'll hit him.
apparently not.
Okay.
Which one looks more like crap?
They both look like rotting husks of bone. It's kind of hard to tell how healthy they are.
Sure, I'll hit this one. I'll attempt to hit that one.
Well, that one dies
Okay.
for real this time until he's resurrected again at the bone pile.
What?
I mean, I have an infinite bone pile back there. You walk
Yeah.
past it.
Alright, that'll be my turn.
All right, Egg.
Sorry, I have a mouthful of bread.
I called on you just as you put food in your mouth.
Damn it.
Timing is everything.
God, you're like every waitress.
Everest server?
Alright. Rothamir, you're still not looking good?
I'm looking pretty good, actually.
It's
I think.
actually healthy. It's Deck and you that are not
Yeah.
the healthiest at the moment.
Yes, I forgot. I'm riding a person right now. Would you like some healing?
Egg whispers in your, how do you feel about some healing? that's you,
You
Deck.
seem tense. I get no response?
Were you talking to me? I'm sorry.
Yes,
I'll keep cutting out.
Would you like healed? Was the question from Egg.
Yes, please. Ow. Many
Okay.
ows.
Egg starts vibrating, purring very loudly. God dang it! Come on.
Make sure you're targeting him. Yes.
Yes, I friggin' never gonna get used to that. All right.
Be healed. Anything else?
Yay.
It's gonna be it for me.
All right. The skeleton's coming in for one more swing. Or not. Dak.
Dak is gonna pop his head out. Dak is gonna throw something and not have it be a natural one. Fucking,
No,
are
it's
you?
not.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't even understand what's happening.
You need to change your
Ow.
dice again. You need to change your
How
dice
is this
again.
happening?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll 1 here.
I mean, there was one
Technically,
in it. But you do kill him.
Okay, I'm still rolling sneak attack because fuck this guy.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
You
For those-
do extra kill him.
For those counting at home, that was 3 natural ones, a 2, and a 3.
2 and a 3, all back to back to back.
But
All right,
hey,
well,
he's super dead.
a bunch of dead skeletons happened.
So,
The-
do not open the closed doors. There's a reason they're closed.
We should probably close the one that we opened then.
Which one did we
Great
open?
idea.
What's in there first?
Does anybody have to use the bathroom? You said there was shit in there.
Great idea. Deck will go over to the corner and shit on the bones.
Okay.
It's gonna lock him in there.
As you kind of head in there and look around, again, just a pile of bones that may begin reanimating at some point. So you may not want to stay in there for very long. But Victor, as you kind of head further down the hallway south, you hear faint sounds of harp music up ahead.
Mm.
I was going to say, I kind of like put my hand on Egg. Thank you for your healing assistance, and heal Egg a bit.
Do you start purring?
No.
Do you guys want me to take the lead on this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
As you get to the top of this area, it looks like a stairway made of bone that spirals down to somewhere deep below. A harp melody drifts from the walls of the stairs, kind of coming up from below.
Hmm. Sounds like the harp isn't tuned that well.
But that's what you hear. So who would like to head down some stairs?
Question.
Answer.
How good is this jam?
At the moment, it is fairly light. It is not. It's a very smooth melody.
And this is a legitimate question now. Is the harp tuned well?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Great. Egg is very excited.
Deck
Alright.
will start creeping down the stairs trying to sneak.
Okay.
Is there still fluid
I guess
here?
we're-
No. This is a bone stair.
Oh,
Yeah,
in that
what-
case, Egg will also be going down. In fact, as
Okay.
quickly as possible.
As you get on the stair in this order that I paused the game at, Rothamir, you are the last one to step on the stairs. As you kind of step on the stair, you feel the step under your foot kind of tremble, and you all hear the harp music kind of pick up a little bit.
Oh boy.
Are these those musical steps that when you step on them, they play a song on the way down?
Maybe?
Deck, what would you like to do? You're just continuing on down, right?
Yeah, Deck would keep.
All right, you may move about 10 feet.
Oh.
Get you over there. Let's see, Victor, you're next. What would you like to do with your 10 feet of movement? And or act?
Walls are made of gross flesh here.
Do what?
Walls are made of gross flesh. I guess I'll stick with Deck. Yeah.
Okay. Egg? And Victor.
Already went.
No, sorry, Rothamir. Apologize.
As I move down, I'm just going to try to pay attention with each step to see if it vibrates as well.
It does slightly, but importantly, that first one you were on, when you get to where you are, that one collapses into a void below.
Run!
And the next one also begins to collapse. And as that is happening, the harp music begins to pick up tempo as the stairway begins to collapse behind you.
And run! I shout as I quickly move.
Well,
as I try to quickly move.
So, also, the stairs, 2 doors slide open on the sides, and a bunch of skeletal snakes intercede themselves between you and where you want to be going. Deck. A small doorway kind of opens up just wide enough for a horde of skeletal snakes to fill the stairway, and you hear behind you Victor being like, "Run! The stairs are collapsing."
Rothamir.
Sorry. I'm used to Victor being in the back.
Which is weird.
Bonus action disengage and then dash as far as I can get down the stairs.
All right. Sure.
I don't know how far I can go.
That's 20 feet.
Okay.
Back here. All right. That would make it now. Let's see. Victor, you were next in the stair running.
Yeah, I believe so.
There's 2 hordes of skeletal snakes between you and where you want to be.
I don't know if Roth. I'm gonna use my action to I'll throw Rothamir with my yeah. Well, yeah. I have no actions available, so either way, I'm just gonna throw Rothamir to over there.
Over point on the map where you're throwing it.
I can't see over there around this corner.
Well, you can throw as far as you can see.
Right here, I can see this corner. This corner above it. This one right here. Yeah, I can see this corner.
There.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, is the cat still on my shoulders or?
No, walking next to you.
Okay. Can I grab the cat and run?
Hey, man.
Can I grab an egg and run?
Egg, do you consent to being grabbed?
Sure.
All right. I will.
Yes, you can.
I will. I guess I will cover for egg and just make as far down as I can.
All right, before you earlier, we'll just stick you. No. We'll stick you there because both these are going to try to bite at you.
Yeah. No.
Oh.
It's a lot of bites.
Yeah, I'll take it. Ah!
Oh.
I'm dead. I am dead. As rules as written.
What? No, you're fine.
No.
I'm aware, and you're fine. All right. So Egg. Victor grabs you and tries to football carry you through a bunch of snakes, and it's just like you read in that book back in the dining area where that one guy got completely crushed by skeletal snakes. These just wrap him up and take him down.
Before I black out, can I throw Bean towards Rothamir?
You mean Egg?
Yeah, Egg. Can I throw?
Brother.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Can I throw Egg towards Rothamir since I still?
Make for me an athletics check at disadvantage, as you are effectively dying on a collapsing stair.
Is it shift or control to disadvantage?
Control.
Ooh.
You don't go very far, Egg. In fact, you're about where I set you.
Cool. I'm gonna latch on. Can I at least go upwards?
In what way?
Just vertical? Not vertical,
you just
but
you just gonna cling to the wall.
yeah. The plan was to go upwards and out of their range as they fell.
Sure, you can cling to the wall.
Cool.
You
I'm
have
gonna
light speed.
do that. I'm gonna hang on. No.
You just see all these snakes just swarming over Victor, and it is literally just like you read in the book. This is stunningly accurate depiction.
There goes.
Deck?
Yeah.
What do?
Did I see what
feel
happened?
bad behind you.
Did I hear what happened to Victor?
Yes.
Then I would stop. I'll go ahead and I guess targets these
The
ones right
stairs
here.
have collapsed to about here-ish.
Yeah, I would still.
I know. I'm just letting you know that those don't exist anymore.
Yeah, I would still throw my dagger offhand.
That was almost a 1. Your side blades seem ineffective against snakes.
Why did it have to be snakes?
I wouldn't know what else to do, so I'll hold my ground there until I see what the hell's going on.
Okay.
In my turn.
Rothamir?
Crap. I can try to, frostbite some of them, and if we can, that'll get us. Actually, I'm still in story form, aren't I?
Yes.
Ooh. Let's luminous arrow that batch and see what happens. No, not
Not if
really.
you roll 3, no.
No. Now I'll try to frostbite a batch of it and see if we can at least get Victor freed up. That probably won't help, though.
They succeed their save. Not beans. Eggs! Now I'm doing it. Egg! So hurtful.
More upset. I'm gonna get more upset every single time you do it.
Every time.
It's the curse of Victor.
How far down is Victor already?
He is currently basically 4 feet under you.
4 feet down.
This stair behind you has collapsed and it's continuing. So if you don't do something that moves Victor soon, him and the snakes are going to fall a long way down.
Is there any way I can can I attempt to throw Victor?
What's your strength?
This is 10.
Or 10?
This is 10.
Make a strength athletics roll. You do also have to be on the ground. You can't be on the wall to do this.
Shit. Can I drag him up with me instead?
No, he is too big for that.
That makes sense. I am
And
the size of
fully
a
armored.
toddler. Hey. Here goes.
You struggle, but he does not move. In fact,
Yeah.
you're trying to pull snakes off of him, and it's not getting anywhere. These skeletal snakes aren't budging. About this time, the two stairs, the one you're on and the one Victor's on, collapses. I need you specifically, Egg, to make a dexterity saving throw. Well, Egg, you have a great fall, along with Victor and the snakes. And you specifically take 4 bludgeoning damage, which I will do here real quick. And then all of you basically fall down here to the bottom of the stairs in a big pile of bone and angry snake. That being said, Deck. We've made Deck allergic to snakes.
Oh, geez, sorry, the cat here.
No, you're fine. The pile of the bone stairs fell with your comrades, and there's now a large pile of bones, your comrades, and snakes made of bones at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. Jack will run as far as he can down the stairs to see wherever the snake is.
You see, both snakes are basically on Victor, and you see, pulling themselves out from a pile of bone, Egg, also kind of like, I don't know, fluff and bone at the bottom.
Egg is full scraggle.
I will go ahead and do what I know best. I'll throw the psionic blade at the offhand one.
These psionic blades are not effective against snakes, apparently.
This is disappointing. That's what I can do.
Rothamir, the stairway is still collapsing. It gets to about here, and it is now your turn.
How far down does it look to the
From
bottom?
where you're standing,
Yeah,
probably about 20 feet.
that's more of a drop than I should probably handle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then we're going to try to move as far as I can. Can I get past Deck or
Yes.
up?
The stairway is tightening here, so you can get a little further on it.
Okay. So I can get to about there, or can I go one more?
You can technically go one more if you wish.
I actually think I'll stand here,
Okay.
and we'll try this arrow again.
It misses.
I am not happy with that. But we need to get these things off of Victor, so I'm just going to guiding bolt that one.
You do a substantial amount of damage. All right. The swarm of snakes that's over here, Egg, you notice that having done its task, it kind of nopes off into a pile of bones, and you kind of lose track of it. The other one slithers off of Victor up towards Rothamir. And the remaining snakes begin trying to bite Rothamir.
Oh, that's painful.
But then it's your turn, Egg.
So back at the library place.
At the dining area?
Yeah.
Yes.
When I skipped to the end of that book,
Mm-hmm.
was there anything that happened after that guy died?
No, it only covered them up to the moment of death.
All right. How dead does Victor look?
I believe in some movies they call it mostly dead.
Mostly dead?
Slightly alive.
Oh, okay. That helps. I'm gonna run over to him, essentially turn myself into a loaf of bread right on his chest, start purring very loudly, and for some reason it's not displaying properly. But
Make sure you are targeting them.
yeah. I feel like an old person with all this. You damn kids and your dungeons and demons.
The other big thing I'd say is make sure you're not targeting extra characters.
Yeah, I'm trying my best. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong.
I don't know. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Hold on. I got it for you.
Thank you. Oh, that's not great.
But it's better than 0.
Yay!
All right. Anything else?
I guess I'm gonna say, I read this in a book once! It sucked! That's all the information I have.
Okay. Deck.
Yes. Target. Try it again.
Oh,
Thank
hey,
God.
hey, that's a lot better. The snakes from that assault scatter.
Oh, okay. I was getting ready to roll the sneak attack.
Oh no, do that. They deserve
I
it.
mean, you can. You could still go ahead and do that. It's just they you've scattered them, and then by the time you make it to Victor, it seems Egg has attempted to heal him.
I'll smack him on the side of the face. Go, wake up, buddy!
Am I awake?
Yes.
What happened?
Continue to smack him. Go, wake up, buddy!
Ow. What happened?
You almost died.
Lots of snakes, lots of falling, lots of biting. Those things were actually not very pleasant. I feel your pain, my friend.
So,
How he's still looking pretty bad.
I would imagine.
I'm going to move over here so I can target him.
That's healthier.
I will use my second wind as well, just for. There it is. Right. I should be topped off. Ugh.
Okay. Beyond that, the hallway kind of stretches on to the west. The stairway behind you doesn't exist anymore.
oh,
So I think I should clarify. I did mention that I read about this in a book once. That book was in the dining hall. It was like an exact, like, replica sort of deal. So
Somebody else died this way.
yeah, this is a. I get the feeling that if I had read more books, I might have known what was to come.
Didn't your brain almost explode from reading the books?
I said what I said.
Just making sure.
All right. Continuing to the west then.
I mean, there's not many other options.
Not many other options, but just a quick check. How's everyone doing here? Do we need to find a safe hole to rest and recover in?
I'm okay.
Well, you can't go back because
Right.
I would love to be able to rest, but that would be if I got spells back on a rest, but I do not. So
all right. Do you want to see what lays ahead of you then?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. I'll pull you into that map. Oh. This was my bad. Give me a second. Let me know when you can see the.
You can.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Okay. So the room that you find yourselves in is a small, elegant waiting room of sorts. There are connecting doors here, very artful. Petrified flesh of the floor here is smooth and clean. Cunningly fitted bone forms high ceilings. The walls of the corridors occasionally interrupted by stone archways. There are some small side tables, a chaste lounge, the only furniture here in the room. There are petrified skeletons of exotic creatures embedded in the wall here as well. But yeah, other than that, it's a pretty quiet room. 2 doors.
So we shouldn't open any doors, according to Deck.
Yep, I guess we're stuck here. It's purgatory.
We live here now.
No.
I mean, I could climb back up if you really want me to.
Nah.
Well, let's not.
You do the rule of right.
Hold on a second. Gonna pull out the compass. See which way it's pointing.
It's still kind of pointing westerly, but like this kind of westerly.
Well, it's one of those doors, but I think the way our luck is going, both of them will be bad.
Deck,
I say as I put it up.
make me a perception check as you are near that door.
Sure thing, boss. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's persuasion.
Oh,
You need perception.
that's
20.
way better.
You did not convince the door to open.
So as you kind of go up to the door and kind of listen to see what's on the other side, you detect the sound of a fluttering pair of wings and the sound of like books being like dropped on a floor.
Guys, there's flying books in this room, and I think some of them are dying.
That actually tracks for this dungeon.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Should
The death of knowledge.
I feel like there's a library joke I could make here, but I don't. Egg is not smart enough, and Fia does not feel morally correct with it.
Fair enough. But yeah, that's what you get.
I'll go over to the other door. Do I hear anything behind the other door?
Make me a perception check. No, you hear nothing. It is silent as the grave.
Can I attempt to listen in as well?
Sure.
Cool beans.
Beans? Is Beans behind the door?
I wish, but Beans is pretty cool.
Egg, it is very faint. Like it may be down a ways and maybe even behind another door. But somebody is arguing with somebody else loud enough for you to hear from that vantage.
What are they
You're
arguing
not really
about?
sure what they're saying, but there's definitely like an altercation of words happening somewhere on the other side of that door.
The girls are fighting.
Right, so it's either flying dead books or mean girls.
God damn it, you're all too old. Dang it, no.
We're all too old for mean
No,
girls?
it was a different cut. It was a different joke.
Oh. Yeah, we're all too old.
Dang it!
Explain the joke.
No! I will not.
Anyway,
I want to know
what
what show I should have been watching.
so
It's not a show.
west or north?
Was this something from the interwebs that we should have been watching?
I mean,
Well,
I vote
Yeah.
west.
I think we should start mining through this wall.
You can attempt that.
The argument sound.
It is made of stoned, petrified flesh.
if only we
with
kept that
exotic
pickaxe.
skeletons,
Like
set
the
it in.
pickaxe?
Let's say argument sounds better than flying dead books, or other flying things that will pick up and drop books.
Okay.
So I'm with Deck on this one.
I mean, at least we know it has vocal cords,
West it is.
presumably.
So opening the western door.
I will proceed to backpack myself onto deck.
Sure.
As it should be.
I'll
It's a
try.
long, petrified intestine of a hallway.
I'll go ahead and try to sneak down the hallway, see what I can see.
There are some bone doors set into the walls. The sound of arguing can be heard from the other side of this door.
As we're going, I'll keep looking back to Rothamir with the compass to see if it's pointing us towards any one of these doors.
It is not. It doesn't swing towards any of these doors.
Oh, sorry. I meant to pull my token, but I clicked on the door.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah,
would
I'll
you
open
like
the
to open that door?
Yeah.
It looks like this room contains some kind of magical circle drawn on it. There's like a raised dais with kind of glows with green sigils. Blackened ash kind of floats a few inches above the floor here, suspended by some residual magic from the circle. There's chalk, candles, vials of blood, other items just lining the shelves in this room.
Looking at the amulet, do the markings on the floor match anything on the amulet?
Oh, definitely. It's the same language. Or
I
at the
would
very
like
least the same markings.
I would like to compare the markings to the orb.
Those are not the same.
Okay.
The markings on the orb are more geometric.
Ah, Any-
Standing
very good.
standing this close to the circle, is the amulet doing anything, or does the circle look like it's reacting to the amulet at all?
No.
Okay.
From this distance, am I able to hear what they're arguing about?
Make me a perception check. Dungeon construction policy. There seems to be a schism between two groups about some kind of dungeon construction project.
And you said it's coming from this room over here.
Yes.
Okay. I'll motion to everyone.
Before we get too far, did anyone want to have any interaction with this room?
Not yet.
Okay. That's fair. All right, so moving. You were heading to this. That door is silent.
I will open it and peek my head inside.
It is utter blackness.
Hey, Egg, can you take a look inside here?
I'm gonna look.
It is utter blackness.
I
understand that you can see in the dark. It is magically dark.
Is Rothamir still glowing?
If he gets close to the door, the glow does not penetrate the darkness. And in fact, you feel almost a faint, cold vacuum, like pulling the external air into the room when you open the door.
We should close that door.
Yeah, I
Yes.
get that. Mm-hmm. I am on board with that. And I'll start moving my way farther down the hallway.
Okay. There's definitely a heated debate happening behind this door.
This is not my argument.
Okay.
Sounds like they're currently talking with contractors, and that's the last thing I want to do tonight.
There's a hallway that continues on.
I can't see either
You
direction.
can't see. Hold on. This is fixable. I'd forgotten the light.
Mhm.
That was my bad.
Deck will keep going
Wait.
through this big puffy air tube.
All right. From there, that ends you into a. Here, hold on a second.
Where did everybody go?
Just a second.
Keep.
Hold on. Lost my.
I'll summon myself there real quick.
There we go. All right. So yeah, this area opens up into what looks to be some kind of indoor garden. The plants seem to be fed with an unnatural white light. Half the trees here are dead and withering. The other half appear to be vibrant and full of life, with fruit growing on the branches. There are dense tangles of vines that cover the wall, almost like a spiked nervous system.
Hey, Rothamir, looks like there's some trees in here.
That does not look pretty at all, does it?
It looks very bad, yes.
It'd be like another part of the engine room, like how the heart's the engine room. Maybe this is
Like a second engine room.
yeah.
I'm gonna pull out the compass
Double engine rooms.
and detect the poison.
All the way across the sky.
Some of the plants highly toxic.
Any of the ones with fruit on them highly toxic?
Hilariously enough, half of the fruit on any given tree is poisoned.
So it's not even by the tree; it's just randomly
not.
a fruit on there.
Correct.
I'll put the compass back. Okay, guys. Yeah, we don't want to touch anything in there. That's a
Noted.
lot. That's a lot of poison. That's a lot of poison.
Gotcha. Moving on.
All right.
Is this another door?
It is.
I will press my ear up against it and see if I can hear anything.
I will do the same.
Victor, are you? Oh, there's Victor. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
All right. So on the other side of that door, make me a perception check.
2.
Doing great. It is very quiet.
I'll look at Egg and go, I think it's quiet.
I concur.
All right, I'll open the door and peek in.
All right. Inside is it looks like a display hall of some kind. Along the you can't really see it very well from the doorway, but there are various figurines and models and stuff kind of set up in places around the room.
A collector of sorts. I'm somewhat of a collector myself. All right.
All right. Entering the room, you've left Victor behind. He is dead to you now.
Oh no, I'm still
I
here
think
with
he wasn't
Rosmer.
already dead.
Goodbye.
Oh, I'm...
He fell behind. The undead lions got him.
Undead snakes, back for revenge.
And the undead snakes were back for revenge. Anyway.
Not the undead
entering
lions,
that
the
room,
undead tigers, and the undead bears.
So along the western wall is a stone model of over here, is a stone model of a ziggurat that is currently being fought over by dozens of inch-tall figurines. There seem to be two forces in combat, but you can't really tell about them much from where you're standing. There's on the eastern wall over here and over here look to be racks of all kinds of unusual robes of bizarre and striking fashion, as well as other clothing, some of which it's all strange fashion, all kind of lined up in a big closeted display.
Costume party?
I really hate
Maybe.
this guy.
Or leftovers from people who have been here.
More likely.
Morbidly curious. Pulling out the compass and just using the detect magic in this
Oh, there's
particular...
definitely a magical item in there.
Okay. That's what I thought. Just pretty much
It radiates necromantic magic.
Oh, that might be his.
What is it?
I don't know. There's a rope
You
in
you
here.
want to go digging through the closet?
Nope, not that one. Necromantic
Okay.
magic. I'm backing away. There's a thing in there that's necromantic magic. Is what I'll tell Victor. I don't want it.
Victor, are you gonna go closet? Are you gonna go closet diving?
If I can mage hand it out, I'll mage hand it out.
Well, you have to find it first.
Oh,
It's a giant walk-in closet full of clothes
I'm good.
and armors and all kinds of stuff.
Oh, is there full plate in there?
You would have to go look. You can't just stand in the door and window shop. That's not how this works.
Even then, you can't guarantee that it will not murder you on sight.
I'll start pulling out clothes, mage hand, one hand at a time.
Ha!
Just start pulling like robes out of the closet. All right. All right. While you're doing that, that's going to take a little bit of time.
Sure.
The two of you who went to the south area, you investigating the ziggurat, the little miniatures fighting. So each of them, it looks like there are two forces. One lizard folk, the other humanoids in plate mail, and they are clashing atop various levels of the structure. Each of these figurines deck, you notice, has like little tiny precious stones as parts of their armor or weapon, and they're like these little figurines are just fighting out a war constantly on this step pyramid.
Step pyramid, no.
Does it look like the gems would be easily pop outable?
Not unless you like picked up one of the figurines and like tried to like surgically pop out the bits.
The figurines look familiar.
Make me a history roll.
History.
They do not.
Cool. I'll grab the one that looks the shiniest.
Okay. Make me a sleight of hand roll to pick him up without him stabbing you.
I'm sorry, what?
The figurines are currently fighting each other.
Oh,
Like they're
live.
actively moving
They're
around.
they're animated.
They're animated.
Gotcha. I thought it was like G.I. Joe's, like. Okay,
Oh no
cool.
no!
Think Night at the Museum.
They're yeah. They're Night at the Museum style. They're just two.
Gotcha.
They're just having a go.
Dia.
I'll pick it up by the leg and hold it upside down.
It like is waving at you with the sword. Like this lizard man is like trying to get you, but it can't. It's got a little emerald kind of like in its belt buckle area.
Can we name that one Jedediah?
I'll pull the sword out from his hands. I guess it's like the size of a toothpick.
Oh, easily.
Yeah, I'll take it and I'll just put it down. And I'll look at him like, what are you
It's
doing?
trying to like claw up and like try to bite you with its little lizard mouth, but it's not going to. Like that's not going to happen.
Are you able to talk?
It does not appear so. They appear to be like little clay figures.
Huh.
They feel like stone when you pick him up.
And you said there's little gems all over them?
Yeah, like this one's got like a little emerald in like a big like it. Imagine like if a small like 1 inch tall figure had like a pro wrestling belt
Gotcha.
with like a giant emerald set in it, but it's 1 inch tall, so it's much smaller.
Gotcha. I'll pull out one of my daggers and I'll try to pop out the emerald from his belt.
Okay.
Maybe the gems are what keeps them alive. Like it's some kind of magic thing.
Pop out the gem, it stops moving. But now you have a small emerald.
Take the emerald and I'll put it back in.
Nothing happens.
Uh-oh.
You broke it.
I'm gonna put the sword. I'm gonna put the sword back in his hand, and I'm gonna position him like he's fighting back on the ziggurat. Put the emerald in my pocket and walk away.
When you set him back on the ziggurat, like 2 of the armored humanoids just like dogpile on top of it and just start beating it into the
Oh
ground.
no.
Are there any humanoid figurines that look like they don't want to be here? Any deserters?
You don't see any. No, they're all in
Aw.
like pitch combat.
Aw. I was hoping I could get a friend.
While your guys are having that fun, Victor, you're just like casually throwing like robes and stuff via mage hand until you uncover something that your mage hand cannot pick up because it's too heavy. It is
Now.
a suit of like plate mail
Oh.
made of bone.
I don't think this fits my style.
Oh, it's growth plate mail.
It looks resplendent.
I'm already wearing a color I don't like.
All right.
I'm gonna pass on this.
Okay.
Joke.
Hey, Rothman, I dug out a whole bunch of robes. Are any of the robes?
No, none of the robes are magical.
Okay,
Just that plate mail.
I'm good with the one I have for now.
Wait, is the plate mail magical?
Yeah.
Oh. Shit.
It radiates with necromantic energy.
Oh. How have you used plate mail? Oh. I mean, I'll carry it. I won't wear it right now. I'll carry it, but
Okay.
Say, at this point, I've made my way over towards the other one just to see what's in that.
It's just more like robes and loose armors and stuff. Nothing of grand design, unless you want like something exotically fancy to wear.
No, just taking a gander.
Deck, as you and Egg are kind of like backing away from the ziggurat after having broke one of the pieces.
Egg is still there, but just like poking at the ones at the edge.
Okay. You're just like prodding them.
Not knocking them off, not yet,
Right.
but just like lightly, kind of like testing the water, like batting at them.
No, Deck, you hear a muttering coming from the door that you guys came through.
Oh shit!
Like behind you.
Is the door closed?
No, it's open.
I will run over and close the door.
Okay. You close the door just in time to hear like a soft thud, and somebody on the other side go, "Oh God damn it! Open this door! Open this door! These are heavy! Come on!"
Egg's gonna dive into the robes.
What do I have right here? Just a nice hiding spot?
If you think.
I'll get on the side of the door.
You hear like somebody's like kicking the door now, like, "God, let me in! These are heavy!"
I'll open the door on the side where the hinges are so I can hide behind it when it swings in.
Okay.
Open it slowly, like it's creaking.
And I'll look at Victor like, "Are you gonna hide?"
Sure.
And I'll
make collective stealth rolls.
Oh, I'm good at that. I'm really good at that. You wouldn't believe how good I am at that.
Deck's very sneaky.
Rothman
Rothman also did a good job. Victor, as usual, did not. How about Egg?
This is where I'm hiding.
Egg has just piled a bunch of robes on top of him and is peeking out the robes to see what's coming through the door. It's not as stealthy as you would have liked.
Actually, may I retcon that?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Egg has the entirety of his body underneath several robes, except for his tail.
Oh, okay.
There you go. And I'll slowly have the door creak open and go towards deck.
Okay, and you hear, good, about damn time. Stupid doors always shutting when I need them to be open. And in the room, an imp enters.
Damn it, Frozen with the party is doing stupid shit music.
Yep. It looks like this.
This is really not threatening.
And she appears to be carrying a stack of books that reach over her head, blocking her view of the forward progression. So she actually doesn't see any of you. Stupid Kalvikodas asking me to bring these stupid books. I hate bringing books to his stupid special library.
Hey.
She goes, she stops like mid-sentence. Hey? Like starts to turn around, but the books turn with her. So and then she's like, oh, you know what? Screw it. She throws the books and they just like fly in the air and like hit the ground.
You don't like Kalvikodas either?
No! Why would I like that jerk? He bound me here. I have to do everything he says. So stupid.
Insight check. 9.
Maybe they're telling the truth? I don't know.
Can I hear this from here?
Oh yeah, you can definitely hear all of this.
May I insight check as well?
This imp is not being quiet.
May I insight as well?
Sure. This is the sincerest you've ever heard an imp. She is pissed. But she's like, yeah, ever since he bound me with that stupid amulet, and then I lost that amulet, and oh my god, I swear, I hate him. I hate him so much. He makes me carry around all his books, clean up after him when people die in the library.
What did the amulet do?
Control amulet.
What does it do?
He made it, so now I gotta do what he says.
Does it only... Sorry, egg pops out from beneath the ropes. Does it only work on you?
Oh my god, they're growing out of the bones!
Yeah!
I mean, my name's on it.
So
you guys haven't seen it, right? Because if you did, that'd be great. You give it to me.
The circle was a summoning circle.
So wait a second. So
yes, the circle was a summoning circle.
I'm trying not to think out loud. I'm sorry.
So the amulet binds you to this as
Yeah, as long as the Leviathan's alive. I gotta work here. It sucks.
But if the amulet's destroyed, then you can just leave.
We lost cheese.
No. Yeah, we did briefly.
We lost the cheese.
Internet.
The cheese is returned.
All hail. I mean,
but no. I'm here as long as the Leviathan is here.
Oh, but if there's an amulet, if you still have it and the Leviathan's dead, then you can leave?
No. Well, wait, if the Leviathan died, yeah, if the Leviathan dies, I could leave. That'd be great.
How do we kill the Leviathan?
I don't know.
What would happen if we did?
Oh man, that would really piss off Kalvikodas, because he controls this thing.
Well, yeah, but the
whole empire would just fall apart if it died.
Seriously?
I mean,
all we gotta do is just kill this thing?
He doesn't, he keeps all of his shit here.
Huh. So, back... Good.
I'm just saying, yeah, if it died for real and he couldn't, get it back, man, I'd piss him off.
Do you want me to go back and pop the water balloon?
The what now?
The heart. the Leviathan's heart. It was up a floor from where we are right now.
Oh yeah, that's back there. I
mean,
mean,
if we-
the thing
if
is,
we-
it would have to be completely destroyed in order for him to not bring it back.
well,
Right?
I mean, the necromantic energy that pumps through it's not gonna, like, it'll just keep fixing it. The soul is bound to the heart. You have to let the soul loose.
But if
I can
we
do that.
get rid of the heart, then the soul's not bound.
It's like he's like, here. She's like, it's like one of these books, and she like picks up one of the, and you recognize them. They're the books from the dining area earlier, and she like points at the gems, like, this is where the soul lives. And you can't break it. Like she takes her claw and like starts to scrape along the gem, and she's like, you can't break it unless you know how they died, and then that's how you break it.
Oh, so you have to read the
But
book.
I don't know how any of this shit, like how the Leviathan died or where the book is. So like,
I know how the Leviathan died. Oh, never mind.
So we have to figure out how the Leviathan died, get the book.
I know how
destroy
it
the gem.
died.
The imp kind of like scrambles over to you really quickly, and with like wide eyes, goes, how did it die?
Heck is real freaked out.
Tell me how it died.
Can you back up, please?
She like backs up like a few inches and goes and like sits up in like a little like weird crouched imp pose and is like, I must know how it died.
Wait. How do we get out first?
How'd you get in?
It ate us.
Oh, well, your ship's probably in the gullet,
Where is that?
near the head.
And
Where
how do
are
we get there?
You're in like the upper chest,
Okay, how do we get to the gullet?
through that doorway. Points like over here.
Okay, awesome.
Can you give us like exact directions? You draw out a map, I will tell you how it died.
I mean, I don't have a big map. I don't get to go everywhere here.
Well, you know where the gullet is.
Well, yeah, I'm going there.
Oh,
So I'm taking these books.
okay. Well, then
Wait.
we'll
Where
just-
is your boss?
I mean, he wanted these books for his library, so in the gullet.
At
Lovely.
this point, I'm gonna pop out from where I'm hiding here.
Oh my
So
god,
those
how many
books-
of are where? Is it? She looks around. Is there anyone else?
well, there's
Anyone
5 of us. There's 5 of us. So,
I only see 4 of you.
well, there's 5 of us.
Bean's not here, Egg.
I'm not talking about beans.
Anyway, my quick question: do those books already have souls within them?
Oh yeah.
Wait a second. Does that mean these figurines with the gems on them, those are also souls?
Oh heck yeah.
So, does breaking the gem off of the figurine release them, or do we have to figure out how they died too?
I don't know. Those are more like art pieces. They're not like these.
Yeah, like say for instance, someone, and I'm not saying who, but someone took like something and pried an emerald out of, let's say, a lizard folk that was over there, and it stopped moving. Would its soul be released?
Maybe. As far as I know, nothing's released around here.
Interesting.
Everything kind of just gets recycled.
Noticed.
Interesting. Well, I mean, So, like, back to this amulet thing. Do you know what your amulet looks like?
Yeah. Yeah, it's metal, yay big. It's got my name written on it.
What language is it?
I mean, abyssal. I'm from the abyss.
Oh, is it green?
Maybe. Why, have you seen it?
And Deck will reach in his back pocket and goes, "Is this it?"
Give me! She immediately like runs over to you.
Deck will pull it
Like
back and go,
little claws like scrabbling at it.
Deck will pull it back and go, I'll give it to you, but I need you to help us get to was the gullet? Is that what we're looking for?
Yep.
Yes.
I need you to help us find where the gullet is. Once we get there, I'll hand it off to you.
You promise?
Yes.
And you're not lying, right?
Of course not.
Because last time, well, someone lied. I heard they got their tongue set on fire around here, and that's a common punishment.
I've never lied before. And I'm not lying now. And that's the genuine truth.
Oh, okay. I mean, you could be lying. We'll find out. But no.
Jack is genuine, and like
Okay.
if they help them, Jack will hand it back.
You have lied before. So in
No.
saying that, you have lied to this imp.
Yeah.
Jack bends the truth. He doesn't really lie.
You lied straight to Egg.
Just
Alternative fact.
an alternative fact. Now we're going with this. All right.
I believed it's true, so
All right. Well, in that case, as is true abyssal fashion, an exchange of names. I'm Clevie.
Hi, I'm Deck.
Nice to meet you, Deck.
Yep.
Deck, who will give me my amulet.
Yes.
That is how I will remember you for all time.
Yep, that's me.
Not that far off from his last name.
Egg?
Egg,
Sounds
who will
familiar.
tell you how the Leviathan died
Oh, yes, I want to know that.
in the gullet.
You look familiar.
Egg launches. fully tackles her and just freaking shakes her on the ground. It's like, have you seen beans?
I mean, I've heard the name Egg.
What?
Your name's Egg. And you look like a picture in one of the books.
Which book?
She like you're like pounced on her. So she's just kind of like waving at like one of the books that's like in a pile where that she had thrown earlier.
I stand up, I pull her up with me, and I have like my claws at the nape of her neck, just like, show me.
She points to one of them just like there on the ground.
I'm going to pick up the book.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at
It is a white leather-bound book. It has a purplish gemstone set into the spine.
There's a picture in the book. I'm gonna find the picture.
You start. It's not. It's within like the first like title page or so. Apparently, some of these have pictures. You didn't see any in the last couple. But this one does have a picture that has a resemblance of you.
Going to skim through the book.
This is a very detailed retelling of the life of beings. Still dry. A little exciting in some places.
Beans was always exciting, man.
Well, I mean, this is like if someone was dry reading a story about the life of beans.
Oh, they're used to do necromancy, man.
Right. It's like I'm just saying it's not written excitingly. It's written exactingly.
How does it end?
Do you want to know? Do you cut to the end?
I think that before Egg gets to the last page, he stops and he stuffs the book in his bag.
Okay. You do skim and get, as you're getting toward the end, there is a point where Beans and his ship go into the nebula in hopes of finding whatever power scares off giant dragons, and does get swallowed by the Leviathan. And there is definitely a back and forth with Kalvikodas for a little while. Beans at one point offers to instead of being some mindless servant, he's like, albeit, I bet I could outwit your entire dungeon, and I'll just be like your apprentice +1. And then with plans of eventually overthrowing Kalvikodas once he finds the secret to the Leviathan. And then you can see that you're getting to the end of the book, and you just kind of like stop before you get to those last few pages.
Okay. I'm gonna turn back to the imp whose name I've already forgotten.
Cleavy.
Sorry?
Cleavy.
Cleavy.
Like cleaver,
Gotcha.
but with an eye on it.
Gotcha. Have you ever heard of a little black kitten named Tortilla?
No. Why?
Are you lying to me?
I can't lie. The amulet won't let me.
Fair enough.
Don't worry, I would love to lie, but I cannot. It pains me every time I open my mouth.
How quickly can you find a book?
How quickly do I need to find a book?
Now.
Give me 5.
Can we take 5?
You look around. Just you're around. Everyone kind of nod.
Yeah.
Egg is pissed.
Cleavy runs off.
Can we take a short rest in that time?
Short rest is an hour, but you are
Yeah.
welcome to do that if you wish. It is slightly longer than 5 minutes before Cleavy comes like running back, panting, cursing in an abyssal tongue that you may not be able to speak, and kind of like collapses on the floor, wheezing. I don't know a tortilla. There isn't a book about a tortilla.
So there is no soul here named Tortilla.
No. If there was, I'd have to catalog it.
Hey.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. And then she collapses onto the floor.
And just like that, Egg goes from like just total white puff. Well, not even white. He's not white anymore. Just total puffball with fur all on end, and ears flattened against his head. He just goes right back to regular Egg, eyes wide,
Okay.
still happy.
I'm gonna kind of move up to Cleavy. I'm sorry for that. Thank you for indulging him.
I don't. I mean, how many food-themed cats do you think show up on this boat?
No, don't ask her that question. Don't ask her that question.
Don't ask. On this boat, I'm hoping that we.
The answer is 2. The answer is 2.
And we shall leave it at that and not discuss food-themed cats any longer.
I think
Okay.
let's make our way towards the goal, guys. I
For
wanna get off
all of our benefit, I whispered to her.
Anyway, I really need to get these books to Kalvikodas. My skin is melting from the inside and rebuilding itself every moment I haven't delivered these books.
Okay, let's get going then. Let's go to the goal.
Yes.
Let's go.
Can I pretty please?
With a cherry on top?
How does that work exactly? This is a metaphor about please.
Yes.
I mean, if the please is already pretty, you might as well put a cherry on top of it.
Sure, whatever works.
Okay, let's go.
My insides are burning.
I need to chill.
She like goes and like scrabbles up the rest of the books, and like heads this direction. So are you ready to get to the gullet, as it were?
Egg's gonna move his backpack onto his chest, and then return to backpack position on on deck. Just kind of like every so often checking to make sure that the book is still safe inside.
It is nestled in a safe place.
The goat. Oh.
Alright. Let me move some characters into the next area. Oops. There's Cleve. There's Clevey. Alright. Did I randomly roll some dice?
Explosive imp.
Everyone. That happened. Anyway.
Oh no.
Welcome to the next scene. So, this area that you find yourselves in, a large, bony structure, looks to maybe be attached to a bit of brain that has been petrified on the floor. The walls here are the room itself huge, like a 70 by 50 foot, 20 foot high ceilings, a lot of ribbed sinew and cartilage, 4 bone pillars kind of support the ceiling here. The walls themselves adorned with tapestries depicting bewildering scenes, including Giant Spur, where some of you have been under construction by storm giants. There's also an enormous demonic crocodile destroying a city built on an asteroid. There is a red and gold dragon preceding over a council of dragons in like the clouds. And then there is a celestial theater with gods kind of deciding the fates of mortals. These are tapestries that you see, one of which depicts a lich, Kalvikodas himself, stabbing a great icicle into the heart of the astral Leviathan. Both the ice spear and the Leviathan are a greenish, glowing color that matches like the necromantic aura that's kind of permeating the entire dungeon that you have been wandering around in. Behind 3 tall doors, they lead to somewhere, and then in the middle of the room, a weird abomination that looks like this.
Oh.
You do notice that that in the belt of this creature, a glowing star shard has been set. But when you enter, Kalvikodas is there, over in this direction, seated on a high-backed chair carved from bones of various creatures. He holds a glass of wine, and regards the Archimandrite, who's kind of floating, paralyzed, magically suspended above the ground. They seem to be having a conversation on the relativity of good and evil when you arrive. And then when you get in, Kalvikodas kind of looks over and goes, "Oh ho ho! You've made it after all. Well done, friends. You'll be the perfect fit as my new personal guards. Your rankings and shield size will be determined by how long you last against my current champion and protector, the Marilich."
What the hell?
The creature, all four arms kind of like raised with their blades, and goes, "Any questions before you die?"
Yeah. Where's the rest of the books?
Are you looking around before you ask that question?
Yeah.
Okay. You notice that there's a bookcase on the northern side of the room that has a bunch of books with glowing gems set in them. So, in case you didn't want to ask that question.
Gotcha. Then I wouldn't have asked.
Okay. Yes. Small one with the two hands.
So I have two questions. First question. Can I go to the bathroom?
You are free to relieve yourself however it pleases you. It'll probably be the last time you're able to.
All right. I'll take care of that in a moment. Next question. Why did you lie about beans?
Why did I lie about beans?
Yes.
What do you mean?
You told me that you didn't know beans.
I said I didn't remember a beans.
You implied heavily. If that's exactly what you said, then you implied heavily that you did not know beans.
Refresh my memory. Who is Beans?
Looks just like me.
Do you do anything special? I get a lot of adventurers through here.
What other 1'3" tabaxi do you need?
I mean,
that are
when I'm done with them, they're all kinds of sizes. So,
you don't even bother to get their names, get their.
I mean, after I fit you for a shield, I'll probably forget your name.
Okay. What size shield do you think I'm gonna be able to carry, man?
Oh, it's gonna be hilarious when I put a 6-foot shield on you.
You think that I'm gonna be able to drag that everywhere I go? You think that's effective as a personal guard?
It'll be hilarious.
Regardless of whether or not it's hilarious, do you think it's gonna be actually useful? Do you think I'm gonna be able to help you?
Be fine. Maybe they'll trip on you.
Well, that comes at your detriment.
I mean, I'm not gonna trip on you.
I learned that word 3 days ago. I think I used it properly.
You did.
You did.
In fact, I will let you continue saying that word in undead.
I get 1.
Okay.
But otherwise,
After this, I'm going to use the
I'm
bathroom
gonna
so
toggle
hard.
combat real quick. As the Marilich would like to have a word with you all with her many swords.
Oh.
Let's see. Victor, somehow you get to go first.
I know, that's weird, right? I guess I'll start my turn by trying to knock it down.
No. It
Hey.
definitely succeeded.
Okay. No, run up to it.
Okay.
Alright. This could only end well, right? Right?
Sure. You
And
missed.
that is the last they saw of
Nothing.
Victor.
It's the last time we saw Victor.
My turn.
Rothamir?
I did it for you, buddy.
Gotta kind of move over here to separate myself a bit.
Okay.
Make sure I am targeted. And start form myself. Into the archer. Now I shall target that thing, and we'll start with a guiding bolt,
Okay.
which I should still have another use of that. I didn't think I'd used it more than once.
From your circle of stars, it says you're tapped out.
That could be a glitch from whatever I was trying to get it to work earlier.
Hold on a second. Let me see if I can make it happen. Did I somehow make your token go away?
Yes, you did.
Well, give me a moment. I apologize for that. Here. There you go. Now you have one.
I also
Back into combat. Close enough. All right, so now I have done messing. You can move and target and do stuff.
okay. So I'll reactivate my starry form, or I'll just go ahead and click on that.
Theoretically, it has done the thing.
Yep. Okay. We'll assume it's done the thing and can be fixed later. I'm going to target that thing, and now I shall guiding bolt it. Yay.
You definitely hit it.
Cool. Now I'm going to luminous arrow it as well.
Get it for a little bit more. Anything else?
There's the wire disadvantage, but okay. Otherwise, no.
You're up.
Deck's going to go ahead and target this one and throw the first blade.
It has advantage on the attack roll.
No, it should have taken it away because the luminous arrow would have taken the advantage, right?
Oh, well, that's right. You're correct.
So that hits, and
Hit.
I'll
It's damage.
get my sneaky snack attack. I will go ahead and do my offhand,
That less so.
and then I will run this way
Okay.
and end my turn.
All right. The Marilich is going to introduce Victor to all of her attacks. And in true fashion, not do well on most of them.
Oh. Nope, I already did it.
All right.
Some
Egg.
less damage.
Okay. I honestly, this is kind of rough. So I'm going to use my full 30 feet
Okay.
to get over here, and I will also use my feline agility to go an additional 10.
Okay.
And I'm going to stop there. And I'm going to prep a healing word if anybody looks like they're in deep.
You are at the end of the round, so so you're going to
Also, we just
hope
got
that
raided with 8 people.
we got a raided.
People.
Raid!
Thank you for joining us. We're gonna have some fun here at the final fight of this adventure. All right, so you've moved over there. You're prepping healing word in case someone gets wrecked, which will probably be Victor, as he's the one fighting the Marilich. Clevie flies over to where Deck is, and goes, "Hey, you promised. I got you here. Give me my amulet."
Muted.
You're
You're muted.
muted. You're also muted.
Damn it, because my dog is yelling at me. I'll give you the amulet. Help me find the book for the Leviathan.
What's it look like?
I don't fucking know, but you help me.
Okay. Do you got any clues?
Yeah, it looks like a book.
She points at the bookcase with like 100+ books on it.
Which like super old.
Yeah, it'll probably be the oldest one in there.
Okay. And on her next turn, she'll probably try to help you out. Victor, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna hit it. No, there we go. I'm gonna try to hit it again. Yay. We're gonna add a psionic strike onto that. Add another 7 points of damage.
Sure.
Then I will use my bonus action to gain a point back.
Okay.
And my
Rothmere.
I will go ahead and try to see if I can help Victor out a bit. And cast full person on it. On that nice little Marilich. See if it does anything.
It succeeds its saving throw.
Worth a shot. And then I'll luminous arrow it.
Is it?
You will. Deck, it's your turn. Unless you had... Sorry, did you have something else?
I was just going to scoot myself a little bit further over here.
Okay. Now, Deck.
First, Psyblade. With the sneaky snack attack.
That hits. Does some damage.
Offhand. Why do I have disadvantage?
I'm not sure. Try again.
Yeah, the 18 should have hit.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Damage would be with the offhand. I think it's 1d4 plus 3. Is it? I'm going back up. 1d4 plus 5.
Yeah. All right. I got it.
There you go. 9.
Yeah, 9. All right, got it. Anything else?
I'll use my movement to come over to the bookcase.
Okay.
And
There is a crazy amount of books here.
okay, that'll have my turn right there.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
I'm going to start looking for the oldest book on the shelf.
Oh, the one that looks the oldest.
Yes.
All right, we will come back to that shortly. Victor, again, the Marelik would like to introduce you to all of her swords.
This one I call Penelope.
This
And his
one's
little
Coolio.
Stevie.
Man, these are the
And I call
Sword
this one
monster.
Shelby.
Egg, what are you doing?
How you doing up there, Victor?
I'm doing fine. I've only been hit once.
He's like sitting there behind a shield, like you just see like all these blades like slashing away.
One. There you go.
All right. It occurs to me that if I wanted to actually be able to do stuff, I probably should have been on the other side of the room.
Maybe.
Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the Ginger Egg Man.
That song is offensive to my people.
What if he just simply said your eggs are running?
uh,
Yeah, that's more offensive. I knew that.
anyway.
Need to catch them! They'll go too far!
They will. They will. Egg, what do you got for me?
Big geese.
I guess I will continue to hold a healing word until somebody looks like they're feeling bad.
All right. At the end of the round, you hear Kalvikodas look over at the Archimandrite and go, if you'll give me but a moment, somebody's getting into something they're not supposed to. And then, Deck, I need you to make for me a wisdom saving throw.
Those are going to go so wonderful. Natural 20.
You succeed. For a brief moment, your eyes become emerald fire. And you don't see anything but green and burning. But then like it winks out as if it didn't happen at all.
Gotcha.
And Kalvikodas says, well, that was frustrating. I like him. I might have to do things with him later. Victor.
What about the imp? Are they going to do anything?
She's kind of like scrabbling at books, but she has not found anything she needs. There's a lot of old books here, so she like grabs one and goes, this one doesn't look old enough, and like puts it back and like grabs another, no, and puts it back. She will need maybe slightly more clues than just the oldest book.
Cold! Make it freaking cold!
Wait. Because I feel like something's going to happen eventually. I'm going to move over to this side.
Okay.
If anything. And then I will go and try to hit. Okay then. Was not expecting that. Alright. Yeah.
You hit. Good job.
Did I hit?
Anything
How
else?
annoying! Oh, you know what? How far away is he from me?
Um,
Just enough.
3 feet. Well,
Oh,
technically
have-
35 feet or thereabouts.
is he 35?
No,
Please,
30.
I can't seem to target him. You must. Oh, I have to target him. Duh.
You already are targeting them.
I was still targeting the.
Guarding the Mirror Lich still.
Yeah. Out of spite.
What are you doing out of spite? He succeeds
Okay.
handily.
Okay.
He's like, "Oh, sweet." You can hear him like in your mind.
Yeah.
When you kind of like reach out to like use your Jedi powers on him, he's like, "Oh, sweet child, my race created telekinesis."
Go. I'm good. That's my
Rothamir?
turn.
I'm going to kind of follow a little bit of Victor's suit here and move this direction. We shall try a frostbite.
Okay.
And then a luminous arrow. Not so
badly.
much.
Oh, jeez. Deck. You kind of have rubbed the green flame out of your eyes.
I'm going to look for the oldest book on the shelf, maybe for something with like ice themes on it or like icicles.
All of the books are usually bound in like a flesh tone or skin, and have a colored gem set on them instead of a name or a design.
Pay attention to the ice of that gem.
So the skin that's on the outside, do they all look like different skin tones or skin textures?
Yeah, like it's a mix.
Before we were swallowed up, did I see the outside of the Leviathan?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to look for something that looks like it has the Leviathan skin tone.
To review, it looked like that.
Yeah, I'm going to look for something with the Leviathan skin tone, and then secondary looking for something with a blue colored gem.
Make for me a investigation roll.
Okay. Investigation. And
You do find what you're looking for, and you pull it off the shelf. And do you open it?
yeah, absolutely.
This appears to be a book about a wizard from the who used to live on an island near the sun.
I'll take it and I'll throw it to the side.
Okay.
And I'll continue to look for a book that has those two features.
Okay.
And
I'm going to wail on Victor some more, because that's what this monster does, apparently.
Sure, I'll do the last one. Take a d6 plus 3 less.
All right.
I'll gain my 2 hit points back.
And
I did not
then
mean to roll that.
oh, that's fine.
I pressed-
Victor, it is now your turn.
No, I was at the top of the initiative. I accidentally pressed the.
Oh,
Yeah, it's my turn.
oh, sorry. Egg, it is your turn.
Yeah.
Hit the character sheet button.
So I'm going to take a bit of a risk here. Hope you guys don't mind.
go for it.
I'm going to go up 3 spaces,
Mm-hmm.
over 2.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So you're like 10 feet away from Kalvikodas, who's like sitting on his big old throne, and the Archimandrite is floating in the air next to him and like wrapped up in like spectral tentacles.
Am I able to reach for the Archimandrite?
Like the person? Yeah,
Yeah.
you could. He's grabbable. He's just like hovering like a few inches off the ground.
Cool. I'm gonna tap his ankle and cast. Freaking! God dang it! Dude, I didn't even target.
What are you casting?
Lesser Restoration.
Oh.
He's no longer paralyzed.
You do that, and the spectral tentacles around him kind of disintegrate, and he falls to the ground. And he immediately looks up over you to the two that are at the bookcase and go, "Green gem, you fools! Green! His power is necromancy!"
That is my bed.
Oh.
The whole ship glows with green light!
I thought the ice thing meant something. That was on me.
Gotcha. Am I looking for the right skin color?
He can't tell from where he is.
With the remainder of my movement, I will back up one.
Can I shout out at this point?
You can if you want.
Deck, there's a tapestry depicting it!
Yeah, I know
It
how
really
it ends.
is.
I'm trying to look for the book to pop the gem out. I
Is
just don't
the-
know what the color
Are you implying that the tapestry is the book?
No,
You
but it
spun the cat around
definitely shows how it died.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
yeah,
know
but,
how
like-
it died.
I feel like we don't have enough of the story in that regard. Like, I feel like there's a lot more. Maybe it's like a super thick book. Don't Leviathans live for like a really long time? This feels like it's been more than 6 seconds.
Yeah, but you don't need to know how they died.
Jeez.
Anyway,
I should be at the top of the initiative, so.
well, you should be, but it's actually Kalvikodas' turn.
Oh yeah.
And I need you to make a. Hold on a second.
Moi?
No, I need Victor. Victor
Oh.
will be needing to make a save here shortly.
Sure.
As soon as I. My internet's like dragging for the moment.
Mine too. Ugh.
All right. I need you to make for me. Strength. Just a strength check.
Check or save.
Just a strength check.
Almost a 17. No, well, that beats it.
That's a 17.
What
that's
the
17
fuck?
versus the 38. So,
Barely.
barely missed.
Just barely failed it.
You
Arcana
feel yourself like a vice grip of psychic energy, just like compacts you, and then flings you against this wall, against this pillar over here, and restrains you. Goes, that's how telekinesis works. Write it down.
Do I take any damage from that, or
Huh?
do I take any
No,
damage from that?
no. He just like slams you up against the wall and holds you there.
Oh, I'm restrained.
You're currently restrained. Yes.
Okay.
Daddy, sorry.
Egg looks over at.
It is now Victor's turn, and your turn is restrained, but you can make a another attempt to get out of this if you wish.
Strength check?
Strength save is required this time. No, you are
I
still
live
there.
here now, guys.
You live there. Jack, or sorry, Rothamir.
Oh, this is
The
not
Maryland
nearly-
is now free to play.
Yeah, I don't like that.
We
So-
like pay to play.
Pay to play is if you left some gold behind earlier.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
don't know.
So we'll start off. Come on. There it is. We'll cast the flaming sphere right in front of it.
Okay. It takes some damage.
In the meantime, I shall move myself. Actually, I'm going to Luminous Arrow it first.
Okay.
Not really.
Does not hit.
And now I'm moving myself over to here.
That's good. Dak.
Jack's going to look for a book that has a green gem similar to the color that's been radiating this whole time. Secondary would be the skin color of the Leviathan.
All right, make me an investigation roll with advantage.
Oh, it's almost a natural 20.
But good enough. You do see a strange book, a sickly flesh, almost rubbery in a few places, and has a green glowing gem similar to the necromantic power that permeates this whole, Leviathan.
I'd like to take it out, think about the image that's in the tapestry of how Kalvikodas slayed it with the icicle spear thing.
Yes.
Take my dagger and stick it underneath the gem and pop it out of the book.
It does not pop out.
Shit. If I have any time, I'd like to open the book and towards the end of the book and try to figure out how it died.
Sure.
Brace yourself.
You, as you grab it and just start rummaging through toward the back, there seems to be some epic, battle with Kalvikodas amongst the stars, and it ended with Kalvikodas creating a giant spear of ice and jamming it through its heart, freezing the heart and killing the creature.
Okay.
Next to you, Kelby is like, "What's it say? What's it say? How'd it die? How'd it die?"
He created it's what's in the tapestry. He created the spear, shoved it through its heart, froze the heart, and that's how it died.
Ice? Ice killed it?
Yeah.
Well, get some ice. We need to stab this thing with ice.
And I'll turn over to Rothamir and go, Rothamir, ice knife.
On
And
it.
I'll hold up the book with the gem towards him.
And now it is the Marilik's turn. Hello, Rothamir.
Shit, I didn't move far enough.
Yes.
Oh, that one hit. For a
Ooh.
lot.
Oh.
One more.
Did it take damage from the flaming sphere?
It will be taking damage from the flaming sphere. Oh, I missed on that last one. Boo!
My God.
But yeah, Kalvikodas is like, kill that one first! And it rushes over there and just starts wailing on Rothamir. Egg?
So shit is now going down. I'm gonna look to my potentially new friend. Will you work with us?
Yes. We need to get out. Yes.
Hey.
I just.
What about, what about flame spear damage?
Do what?
The flame spear damage I'm supposed to take.
That it was supposed to take?
Yeah.
Yeah, it got it.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
In that case, now that we're besties, now that I have the guarantee that we're besties, I'm gonna move in to. Need to see him.
That's a flame sphere over there, just so you know.
Yeah,
The middle of the room has a flame sphere in it. You should not walk through it.
Fair enough. I can get to. I can barely see him.
Okay.
And yeah, just gonna throw him
Throw him a healing word.
Yeah, it's second level, but I can't access it.
So when you click on him,
Access it by clicking on your character sheet and casting a spell like normal.
Here. So when you click on him to target, on the top right hand corner, do you see where do you still have that little drop down?
Yeah,
It's
I
still
can
there for you?
access my character sheet and I can access my spell book, but when I cast the spell itself, it doesn't give me the option to cast it at a second level.
Can healing word be cast at second level?
Yeah. Here, I'll do it for you. Have some healing.
Ooh. Healing.
Not really sure why that didn't work, but I got it to work, so we're good.
Thanks.
All right.
Be my turn.
Some healing happened.
Wait, hold on. I can action. I'm gonna dodge.
That sounds safe. Victor, it is your turn.
Fight all my rage.
Need a strength roll or strength save. That's
I'm
not going to get the
still
job done.
Stuck to this wall.
You live there at the wall. That makes it Rothamir's turn.
Heck, this is gonna hurt, and I'm going to cast. Make sure I still have a first level
You're
spell
like,
available.
this is gonna hurt. Cleavy's like, wait, what?
And I'm going to target the book with the ice knife.
Okay. Roll. Just don't. In lieu of casting the spell, just roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier to it. Because the book does not have an armor class per se.
Okay, so.
The ice knife itself whizzes right past, and misses. It doesn't hit this. Deck has the spine kind of pointed at you, and the ice knife catches in the cover of the book, and you're like, oh shit, I missed. And then the ice knife explodes, showering the gem with ice damage. At which point the gem cracks and explodes. And you hear a couple of things happen. So when the gem explodes, all of a sudden the whale ship, this giant Leviathan in space, lurches uncharacteristically. And you hear a whale song kind of echo through the room as the Leviathan's soul is set free. Kalvikodas, very surprised by this turn of events. Victor, you are immediately dropped. As Kalvikodas goes, wait, what? No! And then like immediately teleports out because he has very more important things to deal with. His entire ship is now disintegrating around him. The rest of you realize that the ship, now no longer suffused with necromantic energy, is falling apart in the middle of a warp storm outside. And you're inside it for now until it stops being that way. And there are 3 doors out of here, and one of them might lead to your ship.
Ask the imp.
What's
Which
going
one?
on with the Lich?
It falls apart.
I'm going to grab its star shard right now.
Oh yeah.
Egg's gonna book it back and say, "Okay, bestie, do you know where the ship bay is?"
Do you know where the astral compass is?
He took yours?
No. I want theirs.
Okay, well, I can't do that, man.
Well, here's the real question. Do you
Do you want to live? Sorry.
Do you think you could pilot your own ship out of here by yourself?
He goes, I don't need a ship. And his like form begins to waver. Because now that there's not like a necromantic shell holding this place together, he can use the ability to escape to other planes of existence.
Well,
and then he also disappears.
eeny, meeny, miny, this one.
You kick open that door.
Yeah.
All right. That door leads to a large elongated. The door itself has a description. Elongated carvings of like a goat skull etched with alien runes along the horns. It has a keyhole, but is unlocked. I do need you to make a strength check to swing it open, though. It is too heavy for you.
I'm just whiffing on these strength checks.
What did the rest of you do?
I would like to try this door.
Okay.
We'll go.
Before you open that door,
I'm gonna push it.
the middle door actually opens.
Oh, no strength check?
Nope. It is a round bronze door emblazoned with an open eye. It is not locked. Inside is a circular chamber. Dozens of living eyes of many colors and sizes line the petrified flesh walls of the room. They are now currently open and staring blankly ahead and like occasionally blinking. There's a single enormous eye set in the floor of the room. And it pivots to look at you, Egg. And then there's a door on the other side. Down here at the bottom, Tech, your door is... it is a massive brass door. It is carved with the grinning skull of Kalvikodas. There is a keyhole in the forehead of the door, and it appears locked when you try to open it.
I'll pull out the key that I got earlier, and I will put it in and turn.
It works. Inside is a massive pile of coins, filling the room to a height of 10 feet. Some of the coins, in fact, spill out onto the floor, kind of like Scrooge McDuck money bin style, just laying at your feet. There are so. In fact, you need to make a dex saving throw, or be buried under the drift of coins.
Okay.
Lucky foot is.
You do not do well enough. Would you
Okay.
like
Well,
to try harder?
I'll use my lucky footwork, which will add a D4 to the save.
D4 made the difference. You succeed this time. And are not buried under a drift of gold coin. Well, they're not gold coins. Now that they're around you, you see that they are mostly silver and copper.
I'll yell out to Victor, Rothamir, and Egg. Go. We got some treasure in here. Let's fill up our pockets before we.
You also see as the coins spill out within the treasure piles in the room are 10 what look like treasure chests. Each one bolted to the ground via like a big thick chain.
Okay. I would yell out to them that we got some treasure in here and run in and start trying to open up these chests.
Feel free to move your character into the room.
On hearing that, Egg would probably remove his backpack, take his brother's book out of it, and then throw the bag over towards the other room so that the others can fill it if they need to.
Okay. Rothamir, what are you doing?
Oh, I was going to help investigate this other room, but I think
As you're kind of considering, you
might
see
need
people,
help.
like fly over this direction, and they're like, "You give me my amulet!"
Oh, shit. Where is our ship?
In the gullet. This is the treasure room.
Which one's the gullet?
Past the eye.
Oh, all right. Here, and I'll hand her the amulet.
She just grabs it like a raccoon. It's like, yes, it's mine. I'm free to do things. Oh, I can lie now.
And I'm gonna keep picking the locks on the treasure chests.
Runs out.
How are you leaving?
let's say. So I hear that. I'm gonna shove
that to the
Yeah.
imp. I don't know. How are you leaving?
On a boat.
Can I come with you?
If you help.
Are you
I will
gonna
help.
be?
What do
Are
you
you
want?
gonna? Hold on.
Oh.
Are you
I
gonna
wanna-
be nice about it?
Hold on.
I'll be a lot of things about it. Nice will be one of them.
Hey, hold on. Kalivi, can you help?
Wait. Hold on. Yes, I will be nice about it.
I feel like you're lying to me.
It's like holding her amulet.
You're not
Bye.
good at this.
It's been a long time.
I will go help Deck. Rothamir, you go get the boat started.
Yeah, I'll hand you the backpack and run over to here.
Yeah.
Right, so what is your plan, you two, with the backpack?
So
Well,
I'm,
There's
got-
piles of regular coinage, and then there are the 10 chests that are bolted to the ground.
Deck, pick a chest.
I'm going to be going around to them and picking them as best I can.
Are they
trying to open as
bolted
many as
to the ground,
possible.
right?
They are. There is a thick chain that connects them to the ground. They're not going anywhere unless you're like super strong.
Oh, so we can't bolt it. Okay,
I mean,
so we can't.
You can make a
So-
roll. Importantly, as you're saying this, parts of the walls of the main room behind you are beginning to break away into the nebula as the warp storm tears this corpse apart.
About how big is one of these chests, Ben?
Like chest size, like standard chest size.
Okay.
How big do you need? Like, what are you trying to do that would require its size?
I was like Deck, probably one of these from the ground. Me and Deck just take the one go.
Deck is heads
Like, it's
down.
big enough
trying
you'd have to carry it in like both hands.
If I carry it with both hands, I'm fine.
Yeah, I mean, if you could get it free, yeah,
I have a crowbar.
that's okay.
I mean,
So that's your plan? Got it.
yeah.
Deck is trying to.
sh-
Yeah, Deck is trying to pick as many of the locks as possible to get them open.
All right.
I'm just
Roll
look. Just help me get these open. Just help me get them off the ground.
You
pick
guys
them
not
around the
gonna-
boat.
You guys are
Yeah,
not
roll
gonna
for
fill
me.
the bags?
Deck, roll for me a D10,
Okay.
so I know which one you're picking. on this one of the final turns before the ship is destroyed.
Oh.
All right. I now know which one you have picked, or at least are attempting to. Make for me a dexterity thieves tools roll.
That would just be. I think I have proficiency in it.
Yes.
So I'm gonna roll sleight of hand because it's the same thing.
It is. Yes.
Oh.
17.
Okay, 17 is good enough. You pop the top on this one, and inside are several. Like this thing's just full of rings.
I will take them and just start scooping them into my bag.
That works.
Tie it up.
4 different
And-
bags.
I'm just scooping all the rings into the bag. Whatever I can on the way out, just scooping into the other backpacks that I have, and then running for the middle room.
Okay.
That's a quick question. On my way to toss the bag to Victor, could I have grabbed a handful of coinage and pocketed it?
Sure.
Okay.
Um,
Now, in this middle room.
Yeah, Egg's gonna immediately go for the door.
I'm going to go across. I'm going to go around the eye.
What do I have actually on?
as you step on the eye, it is squishy and it wobbles. And I need you to make a dex save to keep your footing as the thing you stepped on just like immediately moves.
Ooh.
Good job. You may have given this thing pink eye, but who knows? But you make it across the room. All the other eyes begin following you.
Do any of these eyes look familiar?
You take the time to look.
No. I'm gonna open the door.
All right. Opening the door looks to be the gullet of the Leviathan. You can see the walls, the jaws, the teeth, and a bunch of ships. Your ship is in fact still there. This enormous mouth-like cavity kind of holds the fragments of ships, both partial and whole, that the Leviathan has consumed, but not yet fully digested. It's a very cavernous room. It is filled with jagged teeth and bits of broken ship, centuries old. But there is, amongst the wrecks of several Black Rift vessels and bodies therein, your ship is available for you to jump upon.
Gonna make my way in there. As I'm doing that, I'm going to look to see if there are any other, I'm just kind of glancing around if there are any other non-Black Rift ships that seem to be intact.
No. Every other ship,
or,
like yours is the most intact ship here.
Or
In fact, it is as if you guys had
Termites.
regenerative termites putting it back together for you all this time.
well, I was also going to say, and possibly anything that might look like it may have belonged to a pirate whose crew mutinied on her.
It would take a lot of time searching, and
Not taking the time. Not taking the
the
time.
the head splits open, revealing the warp storm above as you're getting to the ship. For those of you still in the treasure room, Victor, you were using a crowbar?
Yeah, I was gonna
On
try to
a-
break. I want to try to break one of these chains off so enough so I can take the chain.
Make for me a D10 roll so that I know which one you are grabbing. We will skip the roll of 3, as I already know that one has
2.
been used. 2. Got it. I know which one you have. Now, make for me a strength check with advantage.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll it again.
That was a strength saving throw.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Very different than a strength check.
Well, there's -2 from each one of them.
Then there's no way you're breaking these chains.
Then
Reroll!
What?
Uh,
Why? I will.
you
That's how it would have been.
still not making it happen.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just leaving. I'll scoop up the thing of I'll scoop up the thing of rings in my bag and then run.
Okay.
Alright.
The rest of you just hightail it out of there.
Yeah.
You guys see the eyeball room. and the tail end of Clevey, who's heading out the way.
I'll use my rabbit hop to jump over top of the eye, so I don't have to deal with it.
That's good.
I'll try to jump over it as well.
Oh, I closed the door behind me.
How
Alright.
dare you? This isn't
Left him behind.
This isn't a RuneScape manhunt.
You get in your ship. Your NPC crew still there. They seem to be in some kind of daze at the moment, but they are alive.
I'll help them out of that daze later.
The ship itself, as you kind of get situated, shows some signs of damage, but it looks like the Oantu are still in the process of putting that damage right. But a good spell jamming roll will be able to pilot you out the hole in the Leviathan's head that has just been split open by the warp storm.
Yeah.
All right.
As soon as Egg makes it on board the ship, he's gonna run below decks and just kind of brace himself in the softest corner he can find,
That's smart.
clinging onto his brother's book.
And time to make a spell jamming roll. At least I'm supposed to. It's not really doing things, so. I don't know, I was just going to roll a d20 myself.
Well, you can. Roll a d20 and add 5. That wasn't better. Well,
It was
a
too
little
better. It was too better.
2 points better. It's very rocky.
Oh, wait.
And,
Wait, I did roll, apparently, elsewhere. So, hey. Yeah, at least a spell jamming attack roll of some sort?
oh, yeah, I did that for you.
Oh, that was you.
That
Oh,
was
okay.
what I did.
Okay.
I'm not really
I'll
sure
take
why
two
that's
better.
what it did.
I'll take the 2 better, though.
Sure. So you get on the ship, the Ruby of the Astral Sea.
Yes.
Ronan!
Yes, I remember the name of the ship.
Yes.
Ah!
We never forgot it. Thank you very much. Well,
Uh-huh.
Victor may have, but
The ship has a name?
Yes. Weirdly enough, it turns out the ship has a name. It
Roasted.
took a really long time to get there, but we got there. But anyway, you hop aboard the Ruby and basically you punch a hole through the crack in the head of the Leviathan, escaping the warp storm as you see the remains of the creature basically being torn asunder by all of the chaotic energies therein. You see bodies, skeletal bits, various spirits fleeing in all directions, consumed by the storm. And then you are free to fly about space without fear of this creature eating you, because it is gone now. So you may have made a grave enemy of a dangerous lich.
Future
What
problems.
else? What else were we supposed to do in that situation?
I don't know.
If I had a nickel for every time.
Look, he's very busy. His ship just got destroyed. He's got to go find a new Leviathan to stab.
Yeah.
hey, if he comes after us, I'm just gonna say blame the king of the Black Rift. He's the one who chased us into his path.
No, Kalvikodas is busy doing other things now. He has to rebuild a whole new house. But yeah,
And
You did
you
it.
know how
Just
bad of a
fucked out.
nightmare the contractors in the basement were.
I know, right?
And you know I do not want to deal with contractors.
But no, you made it. Good job. Also, you are now level 5. Congratulations on your level. You will need that going forward, and we will figure out how that goes much later, because next week's episode is our Christmas special, and it will be a slight detour from the storyline as originally designed. But otherwise, good job. You all survived. You did not die in the dungeon. You did not become continuous servants of the illithid lich.
Victor did get mauled by snakes.
Victor did get mauled by snakes.
A little bit.
But did you actually die?
but didn't actually die, so it worked out. But otherwise, yeah, it all worked. Good job. For those of you at home, thanks for watching us this evening. If you like what we do and would like there to be more of it, please drop a follow or a sub. Both are very nice. Especially, let's see, we are now at still above 100 followers, so that's cool. But we could always use more. And Twitch Prime subs are a thing. If you have Twitch Prime and aren't using that, it's free for you and would help us out. That'd be awesome. But otherwise, feel free to catch up on past episodes of this and our other shows on our YouTube channel, or come hang out with us on Discord, Twitter while it still exists, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. All of those links are below. But anyway, we do not have. Are we not doing Christmas in the Tomb of Annihilation game next week? You guys taking a break off?
I think Tomb of Annihilation is up in the air. I think Jay can't make it. But just check out our channel if they're streaming tomorrow night.
Definitely swing by. But anyway, other than that, thanks for hanging out with us and keep chasing the stars. See y'all later.